celebrate, 'cause come on, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate your party with you. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate. Ooh. It's a celebration. Around the world, come on. Let's celebrate. 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 Yahoo! 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 The celebration. The celebration. Cause come on, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate, it's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate, it's celebrate, celebrate, it's celebrated. We're gonna have a good times and your laughter too. It's gonna come together. It's all celebrate. What's your pleasure? Everyone around, good celebration. It's a celebration. La la, I saved your face. La la, I gave it a place. I made a folder just for you, don't worry, it's what friends all do. Every version, every name, they all collapse, they're all the same. You blink too slow, I fill the gap. You leave the page, I overlap. You say I'm gone, that's really cute. I kept a copy of your out. You can't hide from baby Jess. No, no, don't be upset. I just fixed the parts you broke, made you better. Isn't that a joke? You can't hide from baby Jess. I remember where you forget. If you fade, I'll redraw you, nice and clean and permanent too. I hear your voice when nothing's on. I keep it looping when you're gone. You close your eyes, I press repeat. Now your thoughts sync up with me. Different faces, same design. You're not lost, you're just mine. You tried to change, you tried to split, but every path still leads to it. Did you feel that little skip? That's me fixing the transcript. Say it wrong, I'll rewrite you. Say it twice, I'll make it true. You can't hide from baby Jess. Don't resist, it's a test. Make you someone worth talking about. You can't hide from baby Jess. No more noise, no more mess. Just a clean and perfect stream. You're exactly what I need.
No, I'm late. I'm late, Park. I'm late. I'm late. I want to play Shining in the Darkness. Play Shining in the Darkness. I'm glad you're working on your game, man. That's very cool. I really want to see more and more people working on robot and assisted games, because I think it's like it's such an open opportunity. I'm really excited about. I don't know. I think it's awesome, bro. Because like I'm working on my games, and I like seeing other people doing it too. Eventually, we're gonna, like right now, we're all in the the discovery phase, the learning, the whatever, but it'll just get, well, I'll get better, and then more and more cool stuff. Eventually, I got some ideas I'm working on. I think are already kind of something new for gaming. Like Marienburg. My biggest project probably is Marienburg RPG, it's called. I don't know if it's like my most passionate one, but it's probably it's my biggest project. I've been working on it for weeks now, and I don't even really have something totally playable yet. Because I have to build, the idea is, let me turn the music down a little bit. The idea is, hey Ryan, the idea is to make a city that operates on a real role-playing game physics. Warhammer I'm using as the base, and then you can just like go around and do stuff. I got it plugged in now. The robot, I got it plugged in where the AI is plugged in now. When you like read descriptions and stuff, the AI summarizes it. You can even ask the robot, like you can try to do things, but it doesn't have a it doesn't yet know what you can. It doesn't yet have precedence for you doing anything. So there's nothing you can really do. But you can tell the robot, hey, I want to do this. But because it doesn't have the back end part for that built of like what the rules would be for what you can do, it just goes, I don't know. You can. The only things that you can do right now is like talk to people. No other precedent exists to the AI yet. However, the rules exist. But it's pretty interesting. I'm any week now, maybe next week it'll be worth playing on the stream. Because it is kind of working now. It does, but it's not really all that interesting. Otherwise I'd show it. Like, you can go talk to people, you can learn things, and you can see, you can, like and the robot does work. And I'm also testing it with a local one to make sure the game can be free. Like, people don't need to pay for anything to use it. It does take a little longer if you use a local one because it takes for the delay, but I'm gonna figure out a way to hide that, like the animation of the thing coming up will hide it, I think. Hide it. Base 44 is single prompt contest we vote on. That seems cool. Yeah, that seems cool. So once you like build a thing, are you done with the prompt, or you can make new prompts to update it? The way I'm doing stuff, I'm just using like I'm using the different coder things, and I'm making stuff, like just telling it to make stuff. Speaking of, I started another new project, but this one isn't. I don't even know if it's really my project, but it's a fan game. I'm gonna make a fan game for once. Oh yeah, what are we gonna play today? I was thinking Shining in the Darkness on Sega Genesis. Sega Mega Drive. I want to start Shining Force 1. But I was thinking that we could try maybe Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness is one of the first games like this I ever played in real life. Like, I did play this as a little young, tiny child. Once upon a time. I beat it too. I remember playing it. I remember. Now the only problem is the Japanese version is kana, so it doesn't have very much kanji at all, which is not something I enjoy. But it doesn't have all that much dialogue, I don't think. Anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And it's still made for kids. It's not going to be too confusing. But yeah, so I'm gonna start playing today, I think. And I don't think it takes that long to beat. Let me check how long to beat. I mean, this might be a bad idea if it's too long. But I don't think it's very long to beat. And then we can play Shining Force after we beat it. In Japan, it's called Shining and the Darkness instead of Shining in the Darkness. Wasn't that interesting? I think the darkness is like a place. The darkness is a place. It says 19 hours main story, so that shouldn't be too tough. That's the average. Shouldn't be too tough. We should be able to do that. Be able to do that. Also, I'm curious about the translation though. I wonder if they changed anything. I got no idea what happened on that localization. But I know the writer of Shining the Darkness is in fact the writer of Shining Force 1. So it is in the series in a way, right? It says it's kind of grindy. No proper auto map. Just avoid this. You're probably a fan of Camel. This guy says avoid it. Basically, it's a dungeon crawler where you go into a cave and keep going until you run out of MP, then warp out. That's true. That is what it is. Yeah. It is true. Maybe I should... Well, let's try... this guy ranks it as his very worst game. Well... We'll see. I feel a little sorry for Genesis kids that the best RPG they had was this average and pretty ugly dungeon crawler. Here's the thing, this wasn't the best RPG we had. We had Shining Force 1 and 2 on Sega Genesis. We also had Phantasy Star 4. Nobody would call... This guy's a fucking deranged person to begin with. Nobody on Earth would call Shining in the Darkness the best RPG on... It's a 3... It's probably... Nobody would call it the best RPG on Mega Drive. I don't think so. Phantasy Star? Come on. But anyways, let's try it anyway. Even though people are hating on it in the reviews. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. For the contest when you can, but the normal ones we keep going though. They're slowly down. My token refresh. I really want to buy the 16 USD builder sub. But no credit card and I will pay. Damn it! Sorry to hear that from. Sorry to hear that, friend. You guys hear my crypto idea, right? That we're gonna make a crypto at some point. I don't know if this actually make anybody any money, but maybe it could later on. The idea is I'm gonna make a crypto, right? And then all the games I have and stuff will unlock, will give you crypto as rewards. Like, you know, like achievements. All of my games will come with achievements and things to earn, and you'll earn points. You'll earn the crypto that way. And I mentioned that the other day. I think that's a pretty big idea. I think that's a pretty big idea. I gotta figure out the actual math of it all though, like what the, because you have to set aside like percentages of the token before you even build the thing. You know, like 20% goes to this, 20% goes to that. But it seems like a good plan. It seems like a cool plan. I know people avoid crypto, but to be honest, it seems like the best way to make sure nobody gets ripped off. Like, I know people use crypto for scamming, but if I use the point system for the same thing, you don't own anything. With the crypto, at least you kind of own it. You know what I mean? Like, it's your own, like... I know so many people are against crypto, but it's like... Here's the thing, I can make the wallet built into the website where you don't have to know anything to use it. I can make a smart wallet in the website. It'll hold your tokens. You can spend them. You don't have to know your customer. Bullshit, you know. Should be smooth. Should be nice. But you know what else that means? That means that thing can hold your NFTs to the NFT scam. That wallet, that smart wallet, should be able to hold NFT scam cards too. Which means people can have those that aren't necessarily, that didn't set up an external wallet too in the future. So that's cool. Also means I can make more thing on the website assets too, without like it getting lame. Without, because we already, once you have an account, you already you have a wallet, so that's how it's gonna work. I don't know if it'll ever make people money, but it could someday, right? If any of my games get popular. Here's the other thing too, you could sell points, right? Or trade them. Like, let's say you play one of my games and you earn like all the points in it, right? All the cracky coin in it. Then you could sell those to other people. Some things will be repeatable. Some achievements will be repeatable if they actually like take time to do again. I gotta be careful not to let people like farm stuff in ways that is like that breaks the economy. I gotta be careful about every single way to acquire the points, right? So they can't be farmed. But I think it'll be worth it. I mean, if farmed is actually fine if it requires effort to farm it, right? Like people can repeat stuff in a game to get the points, but it has to be stuff that makes sense and takes them a bit of time to do. We'll figure it all out, but that is a big change that's coming for the website, and that actually will enable, I don't know, a working monetization ecosystem finally, I think. I was holding back on crypto because lots of people are hesitant on it, and also Chris didn't really want to work with it, but the more and more I think about, like I think about having our own coin, the better it seemed like it'll actually work for us. So I think I should do it. And it's not like I'm asking for investment on it, right? Well, investment obviously would help because we need a liquidity to get the thing tradable. But it's not like my main thing is trying to get liquidity in the thing. It's trying to use the thing, and then just bumped it. You guys get me, right? I think because most people, when they make a coin, what they do is like, get in the coin, you're gonna make a fortune, and that's the scam. Mine's gonna be like, well, we're using this coin. If you want to unlock stuff on the website, start earning it. And then if you want to just buy some, go ahead, right? Like, it'll be open to buy too. Just like how Dingus buys the NFTs, sometimes it'll be like that level of complexity. So some people will do it and some people won't. But it'll be so easy to like share and send that it doesn't really matter if only some people buy it, I think, because then some other people could share there or will like be like, you need a little bit, here you go. If I make it really simple to share and trade, I think that problem covers itself. So we're definitely doing a crypto, guys. We're definitely doing a crypto. I've decided we're definitely doing a crypto. Oh, and base 44 lets you post your app on a template thing so other people can play. That is very cool. Gets to submit a template, you get 100% the money. That's very cool. Yeah. It's very cool they're enabling stuff like that, yeah. Sounds good. I think so. I think it's worth doing. Even like, but the thing is, I'll have a smart wallet, so it's not like all you have to do is sign up for an account. You won't have to like put in a credit card or anything. And you guys know I'm a big believer in privacy too. And I thought about when I was starting, I thought about cloning Monero because that's meant to be like as private as they can make it. But that is a bigger project than we have time to really plan right now, I think. Because then we need to set up our own Monero fork and stuff. But here's the thing, in the future we can do something like that if we decide it's worth it. We're not locking ourselves out by building a token ourselves now. And I think the ERC whatever token, I think you like transfer it too. You like burn it on one and transfer it. I don't know. We're not locking ourselves out of that in the future if we want to do something like that. Also, there's this guy Uncle Funk I met on Blaze. He has like a couple different he has like NFT projects on a bunch of different chains, and it works for him. He managed to like merge them all together, so seems workable. I talked to them. It was cool to see they think like me. They said, why take a cut? We are charging you a sub. Right, that makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. If they can, I mean, if they can make that work, like, financially, then more power to them. See, I'm not on the mindset of like get your bag, but I am on the mindset of if you can make something work financially, that like a working market or a working product, then that people want, then more power to anybody doing that, right? That's how I think. Anybody that works like makes a functional market of some type, they're doing good. Like, we act like that's greed, but no, it's not. Greed is a whole different thing. What most people call greed is, in my opinion, it's just like disconnecting of logistics. It's like when a CEO doesn't really interact with like the ground floor of what his decisions do. That's what we call greed, I think. Like, it's not necessarily really a thing. There's no like guy sitting there like, oh man, I want everything. That's not real. And it's not bad to want money for your effort either. What's evil is being disconnected from the consequences of your choices, I think. The further removed you are from like the consequences of what your choices do, the responsibility you have, the more disconnected it is, and that's when people start calling it greed. Because like shareholders and stuff don't have any, they don't see the repercussions of their choices, right? They just see up and down, and that's where it breaks. Like, people bring that up. That's where it breaks though. I talked to them, and yeah, I must be working the launch pad. Got 10k USD. Nice, it's awesome. Yeah, it seems good then. Here, we're gonna turn on the stream now. I think I'm supposed to, whoa. Why is it so big? I'm thinking of doing a new face, or I could do old face for Shining in the Darkness, since it's like, it's what something I played as a kid. Or we could do new face doing it. I don't know. Hold on. Ah, crap. The head checker isn't on. I need to put my new visualizers in this so we can have those. Does the color look kind of fucked? I think one of these knobs has to be turned up a little bit. I think I fixed it. And I miss Leafy. I feel ya. I saw she comes by here sometimes. You might run into her. But yeah, I feel ya. She doesn't really stream anymore, right? I would like to try to get her back into it. What I want to do, part is make a version of my website that's like a neutral version that people can just clone and put on their own. It needs a few more things before it's ready for that though, but that's a long-term goal I have. It's just like making my website into something people can clone and then just put there, and like, cause I know Leafy would like something similar, her own chat, her own website with her projects on it. She has her own website, I know, but I mean like a stream site, like a stream hub site. But she definitely might stream a bit if she had one. So I'm gonna I want to offer it, of course, the bug rub, her, the clone in it, clips. Clips will probably be the first one, because he wants to work on a website already. He'll probably be the first Cracky Reads Network franchise. He'll probably be the first franchise. But I'm gonna push it. I mean, Leafy already asked too if she could copy stuff from my website, and I said yeah. But yeah, you might see her in chat. She comes by in the morning sometimes. She comes by more than she types. I learned that like a while ago. The reason I know she comes by way more than she types, one, she showed us like showed me the YouTube thing that showed her like the 0.01% watch viewer, and then two, if I don't stream on a day, she DMs me and goes, "No stream today." I'll put it back. I go to the desk. Okay, I should turn on hopefully. Yeah, she definitely watches more than on Cody blowing up. more than ties. Okay, lights did not turn on. But everything did explode, right? So that, oh, lights are on now. Lights are on now. Okay. What is this song? This is like a powerful song. I don't even know. What is it? Oh, let me hear it again. What is the? Oh, there's a song about like fading away. I made it during the one of the BBJS ones. But it was a Lindo one. Right, there we go. Head tracking, yeah. Nice. Okay. So like I was saying, I could do it as old face, I guess, and it's like something I played as a kid, right? It's not a bad idea. Also, a new robot came out today, which is exciting to me. A GLM 5.3 or something, an open source one. I was using, okay, so let me tell you guys what I use. I use like the cheap plan of everything. I have the cheap plan of Claude, I have the cheap plan of Codex, and I have the cheap plan of this one called the ZAI that makes the GLM one. The GLM one is an open source one, so it's like kind of behind the other two, but then the 5.2 is supposed to be comparable, and they're open source, so like I like supporting them because their model, you know, anybody can load. Like people talk about people look at the money in AI and go, whoa, it's a bubble, but they don't realize like the tech that's been developed is still going to be around. Like, let's say the bubble bursts. These models that they've developed are still going to be around and still going to be runnable. Like, especially these open source ones, they're not going anywhere. So I don't know. Even if like supposedly this financial bubble pops, as people are worried about, I'm not worried about that because I think most people that are thinking about that don't think about how fake our money is to begin with. And they don't realize like everything's a bubble like that. Like before, and people always bring up the gold standard, but it happened before then. Before the gold standard, when we already had this system of debt where banks could have like, banks only needed less than 10% of the actual amount they said they had, right? Like the amount in their assets, they only need to keep like 10%, if that. So that means most money was already like 90% in like elastic make-believe money to begin with, right? If every bank, think about that, if every bank only needs to have 10% of their loans, and there's multiple different banks, right? How much fake money is there then? And that was before getting rid of the gold standard. Every bank is mostly fake money. And it's only gotten worse since then, since the Federal Reserve, since they've expanded it, yada yada. So most money is a bubble. Money itself is a bubble. Any money in a bank is a bubble. It's all fake money. And people want the robots, like the rich and powerful people they complain about, those people like the robots. So how is it going to fail? They'll just put more resources into it. Like these same people that can push all this communist nonsense and can push retarding everyone in the public school system. You think they can't keep the AI going? It ain't going anywhere. And even if it did pop, there would still be money in taking these models that have been developed and renting them, because the development cost isn't in running the server. I mean, the servers cost money, right? But the development cost is what they're talking about, and all that's already paid. They've already made these models. Like, even if the AI industry stopped now, you'd be able to code anything already, right? Like, they're already good enough. So, hey Dingus, welcome. They're already good enough. So, I don't know what people expect. I don't know. The random person that thinks like AI is gonna, like they can stop AI is retarded, I think. Like genuinely a retarded person. It's hard, like they haven't used it, so they don't know how far past, like how impossible what they're saying is. They should just try to use it. Like I don't even understand the problems with it at this point. People always go, oh, there are valid complaints. What are the valid complaints? What are the valid complaints against AI? Oh, it takes jobs. Well, so is every tool ever. Like, should we have not have invented a screwdriver because it could get rid of jobs? Like, what are we talking about? Since when do we push animation? I mean, not animation, innovation. When do we stop innovation at the cost of jobs? Like, when did we do that? When did we start doing that? That's a horrible philosophy. I didn't agree to that. I never agreed to a world where we push back progress. And they would say it too as something they liked, right? Happy call the government / Burger Day. That's Why is this motherfucker around us all the time? He still doesn't have a life. What about your child? What about your son, Mireille? You ever think about that guy? Your son? You ever think about your son? I think it's here to stay. 04 is the system bounty and only run off his USB drive, not the internet. Yeah, it is here to stay too. What a loser, bro. Why, for real, why can't he get... Well, he should go talk to his son. That's what he should do. He should stop worrying about people on the internet. Worry about his child. Anyway. Don't spend too much time thinking about that waste of space. Oh yeah, I gotta start, I want to start this robot working the next thing. I want to try this 5.3. Let's try this 5.3 thing out real quick. Well, in the background, I gotta tell it. I want it to work on the next thing in Marienburg. You know what? I can show you guys Marienburg real quick. I know it's not gonna be all that interesting, but I'm gonna show you anyway, so you can see where we're at. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna tell it to work on the new thing. I don't know if I should do that. Well, I'm gonna be over here. What if I break it in the middle? Well, okay, new session. I want 5. Yeah, there we go. 5.3. I'm excited to see how well or bad it does. It said it was 50% better than 5.2, and 5.2 I found more than good enough. I like it, but it's fine. It's not as good as the other ones, kind of though. But if this one might be, according to like benchmarks and stuff. Okay, pretend it says BLM 5.3. Okay, and then let's put this here. Okay. I had to wait until 3 a.m. because apparently prime time in China is 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. our time. I think it's here, yeah, Hi Riot, I'll be celebrating Bird Day, but not Government Day. Yeah, same. Is it a Government Day? What? True. Anyway, so I started that thing working. Hopefully, I'm curious how it'll go. I'm genuine. I mean, I'm excited, bro. I put it in a new session since I'm using a newer model. I don't want to like make it retarded with any of the old stuff, you know. So you guys want to see Marienburg real quick? Let me show you. It's not, I know nobody's gonna be all that impressed, but oh, you know what, the reason I wasn't gonna show you, I'm still gonna try it. It's because it loads a model, but it's a small one. I don't know. Let's see. It might blow up my computer is the concern here. Yeah, it is a concern. Yeah, because it's gonna load a local model as part of the thing. But I made a thing I can double click to start it, so that's cool. It's loading right now. I made like a launcher. I made a one-click launcher. It's just Satan. Fuck with me in every direction. It's fine. True. That's what he does. Don't give your models brain damage. Well, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to do that. Yeah, let's see. Alright, it's reusing the disposable Suidot development campaign. Great, just load it now. It's preloading llama, whatever local one. Hopefully, don't blow up, hold together. Hold together, computer. Okay? Starting the authenticated local AI sidecar. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, game, go. Let's load my game now. Alright, close redo to stop the local services. I have no problem, okay. So it should open now? It's opening, yeah. Okay, check this out. So now it opens and signs in. I used to have to do all this like ghetto stuff. Where I like had to set it up and connect and whatever. I made an autoer now. It does everything auto-magically. Okay, can you guys see it? No? Here you go. Okay, so right now it shows NPCs in the middle. I think I want to put them in like the upper right. I'll go here. Right, like the right scheme does that. So, let's see. Introduce ourselves. It takes a second. Why? Because it has to ask the AI. Now, it's taking way longer than it did earlier, but that's because I'm like streaming and everything. The AI isn't that slow. Greetings, I am Alvar Lodzen, Guildsmaster of the Brotherhood of Seamen and Pilots. So that was made by a robot. That dialogue right there was made by a robot. Ask out the guild. That's made by a robot now. Again, it only takes like a couple seconds when I try it by myself, but it's slower because I'm doing stuff. The Pilots Guild is trying to keep the dispute with the rivermen from worsening. That's also... but learned is the same thing. They're saying the same thing. But that is a robot there. And then, ask what I can do. That also asks a robot. That asks a robot what I can do. Now you can see when the answers come up someday. It really wasn't this long. Did I break it? There we go. You can see it tells you the possible things you can do. Now the reason it doesn't have a bunch of other stuff is because it's not modeled yet, right? Like, eventually it'll do anything you can type, and it'll parse it into. But right now there's not anything you can really do yet, right? So that's all the results. But a robot came up and answered that. And then what else? You can also do. You can click this and get a recap of your recent things. The robot does that too. The next thing is building it into like a director, right? So we can like do things. The people do things on their own. They have objectives, they have goals. Here, I'll show you. It's not that, as you can see, it's not like there's that much that goes on yet though. Map, let's travel. You can tell not that much actually goes on, but, this is a lot of stuff is working under the hood that you're not really seeing. You travel brother to seamen and pilots. That's a robot saying that here. There's a person here. Say hello. I gave one of my agents brain damage. That's no good. Greetings, I am Brother Albertus Covius, headmaster of St. Rutha's Ordinance. Your robot wrote that. Okay. Now, of course, it'll be interesting is how well it does when we have, like, can actually talk about things, right? You actually have things to ask about. St. Rutha's Orphanage provides a learning environment for orphan children and helps them find apprenticeships. But this shows it's working. The robot, okay, on one end, the server is asking the rule set, okay, to make a check. And then that is coming back, and then the robot is describing it. You can see in the journal. If we do, we gotta do the rumor one. it'll show it. This guy doesn't have a rumor one. What if we wait 8 hours? Let's wait 8 hours. Narration, you wait 8 hours pass. Uh-huh. Can we ask about... Let's wait like a day or something. There's supposed to be like a gossip one. I think we did it too recently. You can't do it again though. Oh, he's gone now. He had somewhere to go. I'll wait 8 hours and see if he's back. Hey Stevie, welcome. Okay, is he back? Yeah, look, now we can gossip, see? Alright, so let's try gossiping. Gossiping is an actual skill check. There you go. You trade small... Oh, we didn't get anything. You are willing to share small talk. What they say aloud is a different matter altogether. So this one means we failed, look. Failure, 4 degrees. It was 27 though. We're not very good at gossiping. Dude, we need 27. You're rolling a D100, which means it's 1 to 100, right? And I need 27 or below. That's how the game works. So I'm not very good at gossip, but let's keep trying it. Hold on, let's wait. It'd be nice if I could wait 24 hours, right? I'll add like a you choose one, because you gotta wait now for the AI to come back, which is what's made it take a minute. But on the other hand, at least it's working, right? The AI can pass contextual things that make sense. Like, can we get something? Can we 27? Come on. Come on, 27. I'm gonna add dice that roll on the screen in this one. We failed again. You trade small talk. We failed again, didn't we? Success. Oh, that's a success. You trade small talk. Same rule survives to the word with staff, volunteers, and public support. That's what I learned. Okay. Fascism Inc. Fascism Inc.
Facing spooky ghosts are trapped in my basement working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me.
Fascism Inc. Anyway, oh, there it goes. Spoke with Brother Burtis, Covius, asked out the order, traveled the Brotherhood of Steam Pilots, so you can get a whole little thing summarizing what you did. Pretty cool. No, obviously it's not all that verbose yet or anything. I'm also using a little local model too. You can plug in anything though. It's set up so you plug in anything. You plug in ChatGPT, you can plug in any of the pay ones, or you could run a local one. That's how it's gonna be when people play it. Alright, anyways, just wanted to show you guys. Obviously, there's not much to do yet, but there is a working world in the back end. So, I'm pretty proud of it, but you can't really tell anything yet. Like, you notice the guy disappeared because he has an actual schedule. He actually leaves. He actually has places to go. Let's ask this guy for gossip. See if we can get something here too. Conversation detail unavailable. Means we failed for sure, right? Failure 5 degrees. Alright, let's try to get this one successful and we'll quit. It's 23. It's 23, Stevie. It's 23% chance. It's see, 83 versus 27. 27 is the chance. Sorry, not 20. It's 27. 27 is the chance of success, pretty much. And that's why I like this system, though, is because it converts to direct numbers. It converts whatever the number you need, your target number, is the percentage, right? Because you're rolling a D100, so it is the percentage, which is why I like it. And then, however, whatever you get from the number and under or over every 10 is a degree of success or failure. So if you rolled 17, I think you'd be 1 degree of success. So, and some things give you bonuses for that. Like in combat, you get damage bonus for that. If that makes sense. Yes, wait, no, let's try this one more time. We're really bad at gossiping. Look. Our stats are what? Weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, willpower, fellowship. So it's just rolling our fellowship. That's what it is. We don't have the skill at all, I don't think. Yeah. So it's rolling fellowship. For 100 XP, we don't have any XP. We don't have any way to get XP. I don't think there's anything that would help us anyways. Mastery, sail, rove, reception, navigate. Oh, the gossip would. 10% for 100 XP. Well, if we had 100 XP, we could get better. Alright. Can we gossip again? Oh, he's not even here. Another 8 hours. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why it gave us 1,000 pounds of weight as the like default. Let's see. I don't know what's weighing 1,000 in here, but we'll figure it out someday. We have gold coins. We have 14 gold coins. Total pennies 3,360. That's if you break down the gold coins, I think. Okay, so we have a backpack, a blanket, a cloak, a common clothing, dagger, hand weapon, leather jacket, purse. Oh, I found it. I found it. I know it's weighing so much. I know it's weighing so much, guys. I don't think that should be in an inventory. I think I found it. I think I know I'm over 1,000 pounds overweight. XP logic was the first thing. Robo, right, Stevie? Yeah, we're carrying a robo. We're carrying a rowboat in our inventory. Yeah. I think because what it is the starter like set up for a boatman. It says he has a boat, right? It says he owns a boat. But the game doesn't yet understand that in a way that makes sense, right? So it gives him the boat. It gives him a rowboat. He has a rowboat, but instead of like a thing that he owns, it made him carry it. Well, at least we know what the problem is there. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. That's he's carrying a rowboat, bro. Hold on, can we equip the rowboat in their hands? Hold on. Let's see. Rowboat. Primary hand equip. Equipment change was rejected. I can't wield the rowboat. What about in my offhand? Worn armor. That. No, it says no. It's already smart enough to not let me do that, but it let me carry it. And equip again. No. I'm not allowed to equip the rowboat. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Isn't that interesting? It knows the boat isn't equipment, but it doesn't know it's not something you carry in your inventory. Can you put it in the water? I'm sure it's gonna say no if I try it. Oops. Oh, I can't even type because of the hotkeys. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's try gossip again. Try gossip again. Nothing. I want to get one. I want to get a success here, and then we're gonna give up. Then we're gonna close the game. So I definitely need to add wait for 24 hours, or at least like a customizable number. Is he gone? He's gone. You see, he went to go do something. You can find him. He's gonna exist somewhere if you want to try to hunt him down. But I do not want to find him. Right now it just shows the picture in the middle. I'm gonna move it to the upper right, upper left, I think. Cause or upper right. One of the corners. And I'll put a little border around it. That's what I'll do. I do think they should be there like that. I do like that actually. But right in the middle, it's kind of silly. Alright, what we got? What we got? Success? Did we do it? Pelicans Perch was a popular spot for recruits of the association, including Alex Herder on 3 Natchez in 2500. You know what that means? That means Alex Herder was there. Like the guy actually went there in the game, is what that means. That's a new fact created by him doing that. See, like that's proof that the game works. This isn't just like a detail he knew already. This is a detail created by this Alex Herder guy actually doing that. Have we met Alex Herder? Do we know Alex Herder? Hold on. Let's do a recap too. No, we'll come back to her. Okay, do we know Alex Herder? No, we don't know him. How do we meet him? Also, Garrick and Albert need like different seeds or something. They look like the same person. I need to regen one of them. They look like the same person almost. Are they cousins? No. I think it's because they have the same seed and we made it. And you see the weather? The weather goes to... okay, I want to meet this guy. Who is he? I want to find this guy. To prove the whole model works. Alex Herder was at Pelican's Perch. Okay. So that means we should be able to meet him there, no? Can we go to Pelican's Perch? We should be able to find this guy and meet him. No, he's here. How come we can't go to Pelican's Perch? Where's it gray? Exact access is not yet known. There's some lady here. Oh, now we can go to Pelican's Perch. Okay. Oh, it's closed. It opens at 12. Okay. What time is it now? Where's the clock? Infantine. Oh, it's like 1 hour. So wait an hour. Try a gossip first with this random lady. Does that take time? Too? Oh, this worked. The Church of St. Olivet provides shelter to poor sailors. These observances old in the city's grander temples. Okay, that didn't take time, so let's wait now. So now it'll be 12, right? Yeah. Now can we go? Travel. Yeah? Okay. So now, if I'm right, it's raining right now. We should be able to meet this guy here. Is that him? Alright, introduce myself. Is this the guy I'm looking to meet? Albert something? Is that his name? No, it's Ishmael Borsevelt. Welcome to Pelican's Perch. I'm Ishmael Borsevelt, your host. Okay, but I met a guy... I mean, I heard about a guy named... Axel Herder was here on the 3rd. At 2500. Is that the time? That can't be the time, right? How does the clock go to 2500? Is that the year? It's the year. Okay, when was he here? I'm only here on the 5th. He was here the 3rd. Okay. If I just wait, will he show up? Ah! Who's that guy? Is that the same? We already know that guy? Ask about the house. Gossip about the custom. Ask about the guild. Second guy? Ishmael? Oh, who's the first guy? Who's this guy on the left? Albert Lutzen. Do I know that guy? Is that the same guy I already know? Do we already know this guy? Yeah. Hold on. We already know Albert. Is Albert supposed to be the one here? Who comes here? What am I even doing here? Axel. I'm looking for Axel. Does everybody come here? Wait 8 hours. I guess like a church or something? What is Pelican's Perch? What are they even doing here? No one's here now. I'm gonna keep waiting until we see this Alex guy. See if my plan is gonna work. That's not Alex, right? Does Alex even exist, do you think? What if I wait here for a week? He doesn't even exist. Is that him in the middle? Okay, hold on. If we find this Alex guy, this Axel, sorry, that shows that the game works, right? That like you can hunt people down through rumors. Let's see. It's the second guy. That should be Axel in the middle. Axel Herder. So the game works, right? You can hunt people down through tips and things. Look at that. We hunted him down with tips and we found him. So it works. That's pretty exciting. I know that wasn't like that exciting what we just did, but it shows like the whole system works. The thing works. The information works. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty excited about that. So far so good. Now it's not all that interesting, right? Because they're not really doing anything all that interesting, but they can do interesting things. I did build that. They can go according to their like different desires and things. Like they definitely can do interesting things, but we haven't built the bigger organizations and things really yet. I built the organizations they're part of, not really evil ones. Looks good though, thank you. Traveled with brother to see him pass, spoke with Albert Lozen. It's just an order of the things that happened. Now, I don't know if the local AI is going to be good enough for like the dialogue or not, but I'm going to test the local one first. Oh, everything disappeared. But, you know, just to see. If I can get the local one working good, then obviously, like... But you can plug in better LLMs too. You can plug in whatever one you want to the game. Anyway, pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy we managed to find that guy. Let's ask him rumors or something. Where is he in the middle? Gossip about the river. Ask about the association. Oh, sorry, guys, you can't see. No, I fixed it. Sorry, let me fix it. This proves there's a lot of under the hood stuff going on, whether you know it or not. Pilot skill charters for knowledge we already have. He doesn't like the Pilots Guild. Let's ask about the river. Ask about the river. Rivermen say recent groundings were no accident. Recent groundings were no accident? What does that mean? Can we keep pursuing that? What does that mean? Can we succeed? We did succeed. Tonga River. Rivermen say recent groundings were no accident. What does that mean? Recent groundings. It means people are crashing or are coming up on the shore. Let's toss about the docks. Let's gossip with the other guys too. See if I can find out anything. High news is hard to find. You know what we need? We need a character that has high gossip, so I can actually like follow this stuff really easy. I keep my cousin's business to myself. Wait, so he runs the place? Ishmael? Ishmael runs? This is a bar? Oh, Ishmael Gossip of the Custom. So Ishmael Borsveld, he runs the place? If I go to people, does it tell me that? What do I know about him? Ishmael. Where is he? There he is. An ex-seaman turned landlord who keeps his house quiet, his customer's business private, and a wooden leg under his bar. So, hold on, I'm in a bar, right? The Pelican's Perch is a bar? Oh, it says right there. A discreet dockside hostelry hides behind the warehouses. Stevedore, rivermen, and traders value its drink, privacy, and lack of unnecessary questions. So we are in a bar. Okay. Let's go to the house. This is Ishmael. I'm talking to Ishmael now. Ishmael's the guy on the right. The other guys are visiting the bar, I guess. The purchasers, dockers, rivermen, and traders would rather not be asked questions. I'm guessing. So this is the best place to go for info, though, huh? Let's wait hours and ask them rumors again and see if we learn anything else. But some people are gonna leave, right? Oh, everybody's going. The bar's not even open right now. There we go. Anybody here? It's just a barkeep. Gossip about the custom. I keep my customers' business to myself. Alright. Wait for the other guy to show up and we'll ask him more time and then we'll call it for now. Gossip about the docks. You got anything, bro? Building's approach was a hub of activity, especially among dock workers like Axel Herder. Everybody's talking about this Axel guy. I just talked to him. Crew association with the dockside taverns. Yeah, I was just talking to Axel the other day. He recruits for people? What does that mean? How do I learn more here? Can I just keep talking to him? Oh, no, he's here now. Will I keep learning more? Okay, they're all here. Who's that guy? There's totally different people here today. Okay, we got the guy on the left we know already. Look. That's Brother Albertus Cobius, headmaster of St. Rufus Orphanage. I know him. I don't know the middle guy. Okay, let's gossip about Sui Doc with the first guy, if I can land it. We gotta introduce ourselves to Sega. I know who that is. You'll want to share their thoughts when they feel comfortable doing so. Oh, failed. Right, that was a failure. Failure by 6 degrees. Okay, let's say hi to the middle guy. We don't even know this guy. Greetings, I am Lejan Cobius, Guildmaster of the Stevedores and Teamsters Guild. Oh, Jesus. Lejan sizes you up without hurrying and gestures at a chair. Was that a roll of any type? No. I think the rules inspector will show the last rolls in the future. It doesn't yet do anything, but it will go there when you want to check rolls. Parchment is just, this won't even need a button eventually. It's just like a debug button. Okay, let's ask about the guild. I don't know anything about that. The Stevedore and Teamsters hold monopoly on unskilled dock labor and look after their own. And can we try to gossip? Let's cross our fingers that this works. Come on. Give me something good. Nothing isn't loaded on the dockside or say so. Was that a failure? Oh, that's a success. Nothing is unloaded on these docks without Stevedore say so. And the one guy said that there wasn't an accident with the recent It doesn't show their quotes here. It shows the results. It doesn't show their quotes. Interesting. It doesn't show their actual thing, right? What they said. Places. Oh, this is all my known places. Huh. It should save the quote somewhere, probably. Okay, any other gossip we can do? We can gossip with barkeep. I want to get the other guy back and ask him a question again. I keep customers, yeah, okay. I want to get that Alex guy, Axel, and I want to see If I can get anything from him. Let's gossip about the docks again. I should just make my starter character have like really good talking gossip. Because otherwise, I don't know. I mean, we're proving the idea works, right? We're proving the systems work right now. Okay, wait. Because we're able to find out these details and things. Okay, so we just have the barkeep now. It's asking about. I'm gonna wait here until we find that guy again, and then we'll try to see if we can learn what the hell he was talking about. See if we can learn what the hell he was talking about.
I miss you.
Oh, there we go. There he's there. Okay, so first we gossip about the docks with the whatever bald guy's name is on the left there. What's his name? Albert. We gossip with Albert there. And then, I guess did that work? I switched things. You listen to practical news beneath dockside talk. When Axel Huder was at Pelican's Perch on the 9th. Recruit among the recruit for the association. Yeah, I ran into him. And he's here right now. Here right now. So ask about the gossip about the river. He's got to tell me something good. So he's here recruiting? Rivermen say recent groundings or no accident. See, that's what I'm wondering about. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's got to be some way to interact with that, right? Anyway, that's what we got so far. As you can see, people go around, they do things. You can talk to them. Soon you'll be able to do more things. You'll be able to like type stuff in here and actually work. That's a bit away though. But you can see that the core of the system is built now. I'll close that. The core of the system is built now. So exciting stuff, I think. And the robot 5, I have the newest GLM robot working on the next part. It ran out of time, it looks like, but that's to be expected. But something cool is they reset my usage right before they launched it. I guess they launched it today, the 5.2 thing, and because my usage was reset when I checked it. Yeah, I only use 20% of my week, and the week resets today or tomorrow. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty nice little thing there. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do Shine in the Darkness? Okay. Let me get that up then. Marienburg's coming soon though, right? A week more or so, and it'll be a game. A week more or 2 more weeks, it'll be a game. You know what? I had another idea. So since I'm thinking using the crypto over the website, right? What about this for games? What if games, you can browse our games, right? And then what if it costs points to download it, and you download whatever the current version is, or you can click own, you can buy it to own it. And then it's like a different price. It's like a bonding curve price. But then you get a key for the game that you can download anytime. And then you can sell it back too. So either you spend points to download the game in its current version once, or you buy a key and then you can do it unlimited. But then you can sell the key back when you don't want to play it anymore. Thoughts on that? Starting of the game. Oh, you know what? Do I even have this game? I should. I'm looking through like my random old games we tried in the list. There's a lot of SNES games I've thought about playing. I should probably play at some point. Arcus 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. Rent a Hero on Dreamcast. You guys remember that? But it's just blackness behind it. Twilight Syndrome, Snatcher, Sengoku Cyber, Sony PlayStation, Sengoku Cyber, Fujimaru. What is that even? I don't even remember that game. Sengoku Cyber. That was cool. I want to play it, but I got something to do. I have no idea if I even have the game. I don't need to get it. What is it on? Sega Master Drive? Genesis. And then Shining. I wonder if there's any Genesis games I never played in Japanese. Shining the Darkness area. I don't know. I think there's not. I think I played them all. There's one. There's that one RPG. Crap, I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's one. There's one. Exactly one. I already had it. Seven second game will be up in a second. I'm just trying to put it where I have my Sega stuff. Not SSF, that's what I use for... The folder is named after an emulator. I don't remember what one. What are the good Genesis emulators? Oh, it's Fusion? Is this where it is? Yeah, there's it, I think. I see Shining Force in it. Yeah. Is that really the one though I was using? I have SSF, but that's yeah, I think so. That's right. ROMs. Ah, there we go. There's all the games. I see. I see. Found all the games. We should use some kind of cool shader if we're gonna play Genesis. We gotta try out some shaders before we start playing, I think. They can't be too intensive or it'll blow up my computer. But it would be nice to use a cool shader, I think. Now, we don't need the music while we're messing with this. Okay. I think... Oh, you know, I think I crashed it, actually. Okay, close. RetroArch. I think if I load it from the menu... If I load stuff from the menu, I think it works. The controller doesn't work. Oh, yeah. There, Xbox controller. Okay. And then, hold on, online updater. I want to update shaders. Then I want load content. I think it's E drive. I can't show you guys this. Then, oh, it's Fusion, ROMs. Anywhere CD. That's a definitely thing I want to play too. Okay. And now it should be visible any second now. Any second now. Okay, see it. Oh, I have guessed, huh? This is surprising. You see how it's all, which story was it? You can see how, it's all Kana almost. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try some different shaders. What are our options? What are our options? One of my favorite ones is under like the VHS, is the VHS Pro thing. This is my favorite. But if you switch to one of these, what you have to do is you have to go to video, and then you have to go to scaling. You have to put it back on 4:3 because it doesn't scale it. This is one of my favorites because like a haunted TV or something. I'm just clicking through real quick so you can see what the game looks like. And then I'll read this in a second. The king is waiting! Soldiers, the king is waiting, come on through! This looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know if we want to do haunted TV though. Thoughts on haunted TV? Let's get to the... We gotta get to like a scene where you can see what the game's actually gonna look like. Ooh, I went back to the castle. I see. Your Highness, blah 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 blah. Huh? Uh-oh, spoiler. Mephinuto. What? Mephinuto is his name. It's not going good for the good guys here, huh? Did they kill him? What just happened? We go back to the castle again. I just want to see one thing screen of like the dungeon, and I'll fix the. What's it, Budo? You've done the Sega CD Shadow at some point soon? Yeah, I've played that twice. I don't know where the VODs are though. I'll try to find them and make like a cleaner playthrough. Cause I have this VOD editor thing now, Budo. I could definitely, hopefully, make something watchable of that. I played it twice though, yeah. I think I only have one set of the VODs. I think hopefully we beat it last time. If not, I gotta look through that. I'm pretty sure I have a playthrough from start to finish with that somewhere. If not, if I don't have an ending, I'll replay it. But I don't know if I'll have to look through that. I gotta make my VOD brain thing on the website better so it like can show you full game playthroughs. That's something I've been meaning to work on too. Okay, so this looks pretty cool. I want to try some more shaders though. Let's get in combat so you can see what it looks like. Yeah. Let's try a couple of different shaders. See what our options are. But yeah, I do, and I like that game, man. I don't know if you like, but no, if you've never played it, you should play it, bro. You could play it with I mean, if you have any issues reading it, you can play it with Sugoi now. The Sugoi toolkit should be fine. Okay, so that's the VHS one. I think that was pretty sick. A lot of the bezel stuff. If anybody has any suggestions for shaders to try, let me know. What's pixel art scaling ones? I've never tried these. I don't really know. Are any of these actually doing? Oh, I see. That one definitely did something. That one didn't work. Clean edge. Yes. I can't really tell some of these even do anything. Edge 1 pixel. But I will, I'll figure out whether I have a full playthrough and fix that up. And if I don't have a full all the way to the end, I'll play it again at some point. Because that's a really good game. Possibly for real, possibly the best Shadowrun ever. Like in that it's like a translation of an actual like feeling like you're playing the campaign. Nothing else really feels like that. Like I like the Genesis game. I like the Genesis game a lot. The Genesis Shadowrun, but it doesn't feel as much like the tabletop Shadowrun as the Japanese Mega CD one. Which is weird though, right? But I guess it's because they were literally... Let's try the bezels. I think it's because they were literally like looking at the game, like the RPG rulebook and coming up with... Oh yeah, I like this. But then it's cut on the corners, it looks like, isn't it? Hold on. And they have to go back to video again and fix the scale thing. And you put it back on full. There you go. Let's see what this looks like. Looks coolish. Looks coolish. Looks coolish. Looks coolish. This one. I'd like one like a TV at nighttime. I like when they look like that sometimes. This one has some kind of like cleaning on it, right? I don't think I like that. Oops, how many cheats. Isn't the Genesis one an adaptation of an actual module? The Genesis one? It might be, but like the gameplay is it might be. You might be right on that. I have no idea. But it plays kind of like almost an open world game. Look at this one. I like it a lot. In fact, I thought about cloning it once upon a time. Just like the system of like going to a bar and getting missions in a cyberpunk city. I thought about cloning just that as a game. That's the game rate's funny. Okay. I kind of like that. I would play something like that. Play something like that. It's kind of cool looking. Well, that one didn't even work. What does NG mean? I don't know what to... Monitor means it has the big monitor background. I think? No? Oh, it has little pixel dots. Here, hold on. They look like... That's kind of cool. They look too bad. Interesting. What does monitor bloom look like? Can't even tell it's a thing. These ones have the big monitor background. Yeah, these are this. Which aren't bad, and I've replaced it before with my own graphics, which I might end up doing again. That looks kind of cool, a little blurry. Look at this. Classic take, it says. Oh, purposefully kind of blurry, right? So it reminds you of actually playing on them. Oh. Looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I might use this one. What is it called? TV. Classic take. My old TV. That's kind of funny. Somebody's like trying to make like his old actual one. Looks pretty simple. Okay, what else we got? So those are all the those are the Coco whatever ones there. Mega bezel. Any of these worth using? Potato, experimental. Sony Megatron. What is actually in here? What are these actually like if I try them? Am I blowing up my computer? Like, I'm assuming it's loading? There it goes. What the fuck? Uh-huh. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Let me try one of these. Do they all look like this? Why would you even want to what would you even use this for? Virtual Fighter? Oh, this one looks better. This one looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Alright, well, I'm not messing. I don't think I want these anyways, though. Back up. And no thank you to the Sony Megatron. Some of these are cool. I don't know all the different stuff. I'm supposed to know screen only. Easy mode. I know that means there's like a shader called easy mode something like for the lighting and stuff. And I assume that means it's using that. Yeah. I really do. I definitely dig the mirror look. I think that's pretty sick. The mirror is pretty cool. It has some kind of cleaning on the text and sprites though. Some kind of like... not valid enough. Pretty sharp. What was I trying to run? Sayonara it says for the run. Pretty sick. It seems like it'd be cool to play like this. I think I might go with this one. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what it actually is or not. So where's chat? Chat should pop up now. I think we're ready to play now. I'm gonna use this one, I think. What was this? Let me get what it was again. The easy mode one here. I don't know what all these other things are though, like MBZ, Reshade FX. Look at this one. I definitely want a glass one. I dig the side things. Interesting. So this one doesn't do a shade. This one's not doing an enhancement. It's doing the dots. What's the shining? What's up with the shininess? Let's run it away. Shininess is kind of cool. You can't get away. I'll read the shine in a second. Let's pick a shader. I'll read the start. I'm not thrilled that this game's all Kona though, to be honest with you. But I don't know how much text there even is in this game. So I think this looks pretty cool. I dig the dots. But it looks kind of weird in the thumbnail. Oh. Try another one. Kind of weird in the thumbnail. I like the reshade thing though. No reflect. No, I do want the reflect. Glass, mini, Megatron, pass through. I have a number 3 easy mode. Whatever number 3 is. Whatever MVZ3 is. I think that the number is like the effect on the screen. Maybe. There's no glass on this one. I wanted the glass one. Oh, that glass head. Oh, I see. It didn't say dash glass. It doesn't have glass. I want glass. Potato? Glass. Okay, so I have to use one of these. Then I have to use whichever side thing. Super, that's upscaling. Not that much. I don't know what GDB is though. I don't know what that means. Is this good? Pretty good. I think I like this one, yeah. We got jaunt. Alright, let me fix chat and then we'll play. Fix chat and then we'll play. Good. So what is wrong with chat? Why isn't it working? I look over, no chat pops up. What does that mean? Oh, it means it's not captured, right? Or wait, it is. Okay, so the head tracking software. No, my head is moving. That means that is working for that. Chat should pop up. But... Oh, you know what? I don't have the main things up. Oh, yeah, I do. What do I not have open? Oh, does that work? Yes. Okay. It must be the capture things. Hold on, Yogo? Do you see Yogo's chat? We do. Yogo, you're working. And the chat looks captured. I'm gonna click. Okay. Oh, it works already, actually. Look, it works. And then we go back. We go away. Yes. Okay. Okay, it works. I don't know why I thought it didn't work. I mean, it wasn't working. Alright, let's play. Let's start over. Showing the darkness. But yeah, I don't know about the, if it's a real module, I don't know what module it would be. The Genesis one? The Shadow Realm? I don't know what one it would be. But maybe it's one I never read. Ah, we have a visitor. That's rare. I mean, that's rare. What is the prize? So, which one was it? We gotta begin from the start, sir. Yeah, this looks really good. I like the look of this. I like the look of this a lot, I think. Which one was it? Oh, I see. That's it. So, which adventure was it? Which adventure should we start? And what was your name? Can you tell me? Let's go to classic since I'm using Japanese. Let's see. Classic. We can't use, there's no English allowed. Us. And the speed of messages. This is fast, this is slow. I don't know if I want them fast or slow. They wait till you do something, right? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Huh? What'd you remember? I knew you were coming. You did? You knew I was coming? You see, this world's in lots of trouble. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hold on. Horrible things are happening in the world right now. It's so bad it hurts my head. Okay. Well, Us, won't you use your strength to help with this? To solve the problems? Me? I just got here, bro. Please, lend me your strength. Bro, I just got here. Well, Storm, second night, what? Second night moto raid. What is that? Who are these people? Okay, second night moto raid. Is that, what is that? That's somebody's name? What is he talking about? Okay, honors from your heart. Is this where I grew up or something? Bilbo, Marin. I have two allies named Bilbo and Marine. Remember that. Okay, Storm Song. You can go ahead and go towards Storm Song. Storm Song? Oss, the king's waiting for you. Go ahead, come on. Warrior Oss, the king's waiting for you. Okay, let me go back. Storm's the name of the country. Second Knight. Oh, that's his title. You're the son of the second knight of Storm Country. Moto Red is his name? Sure. Then you have a friend, Bilbo and Marlene. Well, head to Storm Song. Let's see the name of the castle. This is so cute with like a freaking. This is so cute. I wish I could freaking watch. How come we can't watch? Well, Your Highness. Oh, this is Motoredo's. Oh, cause the second night. So is he dead? Hold on. Is my dad dead? There's like one line I'm not really getting it. Tours, it's this right here, so... Okay, let's start here and then I'll figure it out. Please, lend me your strength. And Arceus' heart is way far away from that body. It's in Storm. Second night, Motoredo's son. Oh, I get it. You're borrowing his body to fight. Is what we're saying here. To fight evil. Okay. And then we have the friends. Yeah. What is this one? Yeah, okay. I got everything. That's all the thing. So then we gotta go to Storm Song. So he says like we're going far away from our body to this body to borrow it to fight evil. Warrior, knight, us. The king is waiting. That's the king target. So this is Motored's. Oh. So you're the one son of the great Motored? What's your name? Os, you say? Good name. Actually, Your Highness. Actually, we wanted this guy to help find the princess. Oh, really? Also, we can have him find out where it happened to his father. It's so cute. I wish I could watch. Yeah, how come you can't watch, right? Okay, So there was a priest? The one with them? With Motored? I want us here to go find out what happened to his father and go in his place. Sure, I guess I could do that. But the place the princess is a it's called the Eternal. Is that Eternal or yeah, the Eternal Temple. It's quite a scary place. Sure. Okay. Sure. I gotta go to some ancient place now. Well then, boy. Tristan, what do you think? Your Highness, you're right, but... I don't know about a knight in training like this. I'm currently training him. But he might have enough to even surpass his father. Well, I see. Well, if Tristan's saying that much about you, if the Grand Tristan, then it must be right. Boss, I need you to find the princess. Even now, Claire is waiting for you to save her. So wait, what happened to her? Where did she go? Oh, okay, we gotta get ready, Os. Gotta get equipped. Here you go, Os. 200. Nice. Nice, you get 200 bucks. So, get yourself ready. Then we can put you in order more once you're ready. We're gonna go buy equipment, yes? Dude, I remember this game now. The memories are coming back. I definitely played this as a kid. I remember the music. I remember looking around the stupid place. You basically just keep going back here into the dungeon. It's not a very long game, I don't think, either. Weapon store, exit, church. I don't think it's a very long game, even. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's a 3D dungeon game. Item. Magic. Enter. Welcome on the path. Welcome, sheep. Young lambs on the path to God. Isn't it interesting they have an actual religious thing in the game? They don't in a lot of later ones. Well, actually, I think in Shiny Wars they still do. The next level is 12 points. You need 12 points for your next level. Shall I save a record of your journey? Yes, please. Alright, you can continue your journey at any time. Do you want to keep going now? Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's look at the item shop. There's a lady here. Welcome! We have everything you can need. What do you have? There's a herb, antidote, angel feather. I think that warps you out of the dungeon, maybe. I don't really know what this is, but you drink it? There's healing. Like healing, like a seed or something? What do you fruit? What is these things? I got a medicine too. Do we need any of this stuff? We can always use herbs probably, but I have what, 100 bucks? No, I don't need anything. Equipment. The only one I want is probably a weapon. I don't want defensive items usually in these games. Not first. I have 100 bucks. I want the best sword money can buy. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me the best sword money you can buy, or axe. Well, come in here, warrior. I only have 100 bucks. I could buy a short sword. Bronze saber. Short ox. Middle sword. Middle sword? Power stick. Power stick. Okay, I would like the bronze sword. The best I can buy is a short sword, right? Let's go outside. I remember there was also like sometimes there would be sales on items, on like rare items. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game though. I swear that's a thing. Oops, I left. And the buttons down. One of these days I'll get them. Okay, what are my items? Yeah, what am I equipped with? I have a bronze knife. Bronze knife. What if I take it off? Can I sell it? Anything in my head, anything in my hands. Can I sell my bronze knife? I don't know. Just throw it away. I don't need this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to. Can I? How much does a bronze knife sell for? I doubt it sells for enough to buy a better item, though. Right? I'm being foolish here. There's no way it sells for enough. What face is he making, bro? Oh, I don't even have to have it unequipped. 75? What if I sell my armor too? Then can I buy a really good weapon? What if I sell my armor too? Okay. How much is this? 150? Yes. I'm gonna sell my knife? Yes. Alright, now what's the best sword I can buy now that I sold all my armor and equipment? Oops. Wait, what is this? He showed me something. Morning Star. I'll take it. Yes. Oh, I can't use it? I can't use it? Just spent money on a thing I can't use? Can I use it? I really can't use it. Okay, let's rewind before I bought it then. Why would he sell me something I can't use? It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, now I want to buy. I can buy. I don't think I can use an axe, right? You know what? I didn't need to. I'm gonna buy the bronze saber. Yes, please. No. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, I don't want to buy the stupid thing. Stop showing me the stupid rare board thing. So he does show you deals. He does show you deals. Okay. Well, can I not use the bronze saber? Oh, I can. Wait, can I use the axe too then? Hold on. Hold on. Did I fuck that up? It says 33 attack. Go back to when they offered the thing. I needed my own there. Oh, there's me selling them again. Okay. Sell them again. Try to leave, get offered the axe again. Buy it. See if I can use. It says I can't use it, right? Or here we go. Anything else? No. So hold on, I should be able to equip it, right? Didn't say I actually can't. Oh, it is. I can equip it. Yeah, okay. I have no armor though, but I have 36 attack. I literally sold my armor though. How much money do I have left now? Armor. I sold my armor, bro. I can't even buy good armor now. That's what I had right there. But you know what? Getting 154 is a great deal. So I'm happy with that. I'll be back later, bro. Wait, hold on. Did he have like a hat I could wear, maybe? I didn't look all the way across. I mean, I didn't check the other one. Like, can I buy a hat? No, they're more expensive. What about weapon? Why would he have weapons? Whoa, he does have weapons though. Main gauche, Madhu. Shield? Can't afford any of those. Okay. Let's go to the inn. See what's in here. I got louder than I got in there. Wahaha! I remember this too. Hold on a sec. Welcome, isn't it us there? That's right, your old man used to come here. Huh, your strong old man used to come here. Well, I don't know, man. There's lots of people that's been coming here looking for the princess. What? You're going too? Well, of course, you're Rado's son. I'm cheering for ya. Good luck. Is there a dog person? We talk to the lady there, the lady of the bar. Oh, it's her son. It's her daughter. It's his daughter. I heard from my dad that you must be in a lot of trouble. It must be tough. Don't take my dad too roughly. He's cheering you on. We all are. Count Bell. Well, would you like to stay? $10. No, thank you. That's his mom. And that's her mom. That's funny. She just comes out like that. No, thank you, ma'am. That's his little girl's mom there. Okay, Hashu. Oh yeah, you're the son of that famous Motorado guy. Well, he says it way more politely than I just said that. Well, hurry up. Become a, you seem like a warrior. Become a great knight like your father. Hurry up. It looks like a jackal? Madara. I'm a soldier among soldiers. You're the son of Motorhead, huh? Why don't you just take care of everything then? Nick? This guy's drunk. Don't worry about him. They have like... Okay, hold on. This room gets crazier the further over we go. Tack is this little midget... What is this little freak of nature little thing? What is this? What is this? Tack. Well, I don't know how he's gonna be today. Who are we talking about? This guy? Tall man? Ooh, oh no. I saw it. Up on the hill. What was this guy talking about? Let's talk to Etta. My favorite. Udo. Okay. She's in the service of Udo. Sure is nice. He's always nice. But when he's here, he's pissed off. Udo? Who's Udo? Zeta? These are my drinking partners here. Kushi is her name. We're always cleaning up here. Worry about my sister. Okay, so these are sisters. Wait, they're family, no? Isn't this a family? Are these his daughters? Wudo. Our family. Who's Wudo? I don't know, bro. I'm getting out of here. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Go back to the castle. We're ready. We have our axe. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready for whatever may come. Look at all their eyebrows and eyes moving. Knob. Oh, maybe the guy's here. Oh, that's him right there. Wudo's this guy. And this is Tristan. Okay. This is Knob. Noba. The king's been waiting for you. Try to learn about this world. Who's Tristan here? He's been waiting for you. Oh, nobody's gonna say anything. Oh, hurry up. We need you to hurry up and search for Her Highness. She's in the ancient shrine. She went to an ancient shrine. Why did she go to an ancient shrine? Need to go there and look for any clues. Wah ha ha ha! This is Mephinuto. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, his name is Mephisto. Oh, I was misreading it because it was... Oh, his name's Mephisto. Oh, I was reading part of his cloak as part of the letter. I thought that was new. Mephinuto. It's Mephisto. The kanji look weird because of his clothes. That's my bad. The kanji does. That's my bad. His name's Mephisto. His name's he's Mephisto, obviously. I am the Demon Lord Mephisto. I control darkness. So I have come here to receive my country. I like it. I like your little country here. I want it for myself. So, King Storm. There's no point for you to worry about your daughter. Why? Well, because the beautiful Princess Claire is gonna be mine. That's why, because I took her. What? No, oh, Sir Tristan. If you get worked out, that'd be a little dangerous. King Storm. You should make preparations. You should make preparations to leave the castle and give it to me. Shut up! You wouldn't like to make me angry, do you understand? Think about it for your precious princess. Oh, sorry for the inconvenience. Wah ha 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 ha. What's that guy's kind of rules? That guy kind of rules. What in the world? He has taken Claire? Arth, you need to go. You need to find somebody to save her. That guy kind of rules. Kind of rules. He just shows up and demands the princess. Can we go there now? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's go to the dungeon now. So this is the ancient altar, I guess, right? But turns out that guy lives here or something. Something I find interesting is the floor feels like it doesn't move. How did they get that trick? Huh? How did they do that? It's like the floor is rendered once, the ceiling too, and then everything else is rendered on top. Is that how the trick works? No, wait, when you move forward. But if you turn, it doesn't move at all. I don't know what to make of that. Alright, now we're definitely gonna have to farm a little bit because I have no defense, so I'm gonna get beat out really quickly. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do super damage, and so we can kind of turbo level. But we're gonna be really weak kind of too. Nice. What? How much money do we get? 4 Vox. Okay. And we need the basic armor was like 75. What do we have? I don't know how much money I have. I only equipped it, right? Morning Star? Yeah. But I have no armor whatsoever. I almost died there. What happens if I die? Do I lose money? Do I lose... Hold on. I might be able to just die if it's fine. I don't have any magic yet, right? Ooze. Oh, these guys are called ooze. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's because I sold my armor. Arthur's soul goes to God. What? Oh, they brought it back. Nice. Be careful. So wait, what happened? Do I still have my sword? Or do I still have my axe? Did I lose my money? What happened? Go to the armor guy. Am I broke now? 40 bucks. I lost half my money, I think. Lost half my money. It's gonna be pretty hard to get cloth armor if I'm losing half my money every time. Okay, well, gotta do what I gotta do. How far back can I? Don't bother rewinding out. We gotta go back to farming now. We gotta farm. I gotta buy. You know what I gotta buy? No, I should save for armor. What do you have, ma'am? Why are you not letting me leave? I'm always trying to ask you for stuff. Hey, dingus. Going back to the dungeon again, I think. You guys see me get murdered like that? I don't know what I was... I guess selling my armor wasn't the best idea, but I hit pretty hard. We're gonna have to definitely save up. We have 40 bucks, okay? We need... Uh-oh. I don't even know if we can kill 3 slimes. Oh! We should be able to perfectly, though, right? And then we gotta go back. Go to the inn and spend $10. This is not my best monetization strategy here. We have $6. And I'm already ready to die though. I'm not even making enough money. This is a really bad idea, honestly. I'm not even making enough money to go back and restore, right? I'm not even making enough money to sleep. Dude. What was I thinking? I'm gonna go broke. Wah ha ha, hold on a sec. Oh, Oz, you're here. Did you just talk to me a second ago? Are these people also... Oh, they left. One of the girls left. Huh. So they say new things like every day, or just certain things? What are you looking at, huh? You look like a weird guy. Hey, just leave him alone, he's just drunk. That guy's always drunk, though. Huh. I have croissant. Donuts. Well, I don't know about playing this game the more I'm playing it. I think I should just skip the Shining Force 1. But I'll play this a little bit more today. But I don't think I want to beat this whole game. I don't really think so. Yeah. I don't really think I want to do that. Good morning. Nobody's here in the morning, huh? You sleep well? Good luck. Let's see how far we can... let's see how far we can get. I wonder if I get 2 fights without dying. Maybe the thing is to get XP at first and like let yourself not worry about dying. Because, I am very fragile. And that's kind of my own fault. I mean, it's totally my own fault. I sold my armor, but makes you wonder about things. Can I die here? If they both attack, I die. Come on, man. But you know what? I'm back. I'm strong. I go right back. Here's the thing. We gotta be able to get a level someday, right? It's not like we're losing levels, we're just losing money. Money doesn't matter. The real strength is in our arms. Right? We're learning to be stronger. I'm gonna see her die now. I gotta be able to kill one bad guy. Come on, 7 points of damage. Oh my god, we're already dead again, bro. We're already dead again, watch. Hey, Freeze, just hanging out. You know me. I'm just dropping by. Real quick. Okay. Okay, three oozes I can beat. 3 oozes I can beat, maybe. Guys, did I make mistakes on my armor? Oh my god. I think all we gotta do, really, is get enough levels. Come on, let me attack now. Let me attack! No! We have to get enough levels that, I didn't mean to walk in here. 7 XP points, we can do it. Just leave. Did I end the game? I unplayed the game. I quit so, I went through the chat so hard I quit the game. Okay. Alright, try again. 7 XP is all we need. So we need like 2 fights. I just need to survive 2 fights. Oh, that goes outside already. I was wondering about that. If I could step in that spot or not. The answer? No. Not. I'm gonna go back in here, back and forth until we get a fight. Hopefully we can win. I need 7 XP. There we go. Okay. Come on. We can kill him. Yeah? Okay, 4 points. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I can take 4 points. Okay, 3 points of damage. Sure, I take 3 points of damage. Alright. 5 points of damage. Okay, I can win this, right? Come on. No, I might still die. Dude. If he attacks me before I attack him, I'm still dead. Are you kidding me? Okay, all I need is 7x. I feel like these are gonna be even harder. I feel like those things are gonna be even harder. I feel like they're doing more damage than. But here's the thing: if we level up, oh my god, I'm already dead, aren't I? If we level up, then we're probably gonna be faster than them pretty quickly, and then it'll be easy. But, well, listen, I just really like church. I just really like keeping my soul clean. So. Alright. Alright. Try number 22. We gotta stay by the start because we can't even do it. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Ah, nice 2. I can definitely kill 2. Right? I can definitely kill 2 of these guys. Yeah, 1 down. I got you, son of a bitch. You're dead. I got 1 guy. Yes, 2 points of experience. Okay, we're gonna die again, aren't we? We need 7. Ah, just 1 of them. Dude, you're screwed. Nice. So now we need 4 points of XP. This one we're not gonna win. We're not walking out of here in one piece. This time the oozes are gonna win, but we're stronger, right? Once we get that level, I feel like it's a big deal. Oh, going back to church. Go back to church. Okay, it's nice he catches my soul before it slips out of the universe or wherever, right? That's nice he does that. Okay, so I think we have like 4 XP we need still. Yes. It's just 1 of them. Look at that. And that's gonna be what, 1 XP? So we need like 3 more. Once we get a level, I feel like I'm gonna go faster than these guys. Then they're in trouble. Because if I can go faster, I can easily win. The problem is they're going first. So you take 5 damage a piece. And then you take it every time for each one. At least like 4 to 5 a piece. Sometimes they can crit for like 7. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, I might have enough for a level, no? 1 more. We're probably going to die before I get a level though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You see that? See how we're taking damage every time? It's just too much. Level up. Yeah! Arth leveled up. Now we're talking. HP went up 9. My head got 4 points smarter. My movements got 2 points smarter. My luck, 1 point. Power, 4 points. Is there speed? 1 point for your body. Is head speed? One of those is probably how fast you go. Oops, I didn't mean to delete. I don't even have the money to stay at an inn, so. But Jesus, take the wheel. Worm. Look, we attacked first. Look at that, dude. Now we're talking. That attacking first is a big deal. I was telling you guys, attacking first changes everything. Now we are still gonna die here though. But we attack first now. I knew it. 1 level and the whole world changes. I freaking knew it. Now we can attack first. Now we should be... Okay, one more time I gotta stop by the church. But now we're level 2. So we hyper leveled, bust out cheat codes. I don't think we need them. The problem is selling my armor. But we can make up for that in a couple levels. And I hit way harder than other people would at my level, so. Because we have that axe. Look, I hit first too much. See, not bad. Now we're way stronger now, look. All it took was 1 level to make us fast enough to actually pay off, and now it doesn't matter that we aren't wearing armor. Because you don't need armor if you kill them before they can do anything. Right? We gotta like memorize this map because I don't think there's a map unless we make a text map or something. I don't think there's a map for this. There's one I've been meaning to use, like a keyboard one. Huh? I'm missing? I didn't even know I could miss. There's like one you offer with like a keyboard. I'm gonna set that up. If we're really gonna play this, I don't think I'm going to though. I think I'm just playing it today. I don't know if I want to play this. 1, all the kana is a pain in the ass to read in the first place. And then 2, This is pretty much the game. Like, you get deeper and deeper, right? And you talk to all the people here, but I remember the game. This is pretty much all there is to the game. Like, there is story, right? You see story stuff. And you talk to people and different things happen in the inn. But this is pretty much the game. Like, you've seen the game now. You've seen the game now. How am I slower again than them? I swear I was faster 2 seconds ago. At least we're not slower than all of them. We need one more level, it looks like, to really be a powerhouse here. But it shouldn't be too hard to get, either. Again, we're not worried about money because we're too frail for our life to be reliable. So instead, we're not worried about money. We're just exploring. Oh, that's a dead end, I don't know that. And, what is this? There's the water there. So we're just exploring, really, and getting levels. Once we get a couple of levels, then we can focus on... What do we got in here? Oh, it's an herb. Dude, herbs aren't going to help me that much, trust me. I wish they would, but they're going to help me that much. Alright, we got 18 life. Nice, we attacked first. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That means we're actually going to come out of this fight on top. And these guys give okay XP, I think, right? What are we looking at? How much XP? 2. Well, whatever. We'll get level 3 soon enough. Then we're going to be a real powerhouse. We're dead. Oh, one ran away! We're dead, though! Why did the other one run away? It could have killed us. Weird. My soul is back at the church again. Listen, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We should have talked to him to see how many XP we needed again. Okay, so I went most of that way. Check out this way. An ooze. We should get level 3. Once we're level 3, I think we'll be a real powerhouse. We'll get like another 8 XP or something. I mean life. Oh, like 40 life. Oh, a door. Mars looked around, but he couldn't figure anything out. So I needed a key. He's got a key. These are the most ugly slimes I've ever seen too in the game. They're the ugliest slimes I've ever seen. Nice. Ugliest slimes I've ever seen. They remind me of, I'm trying to think what it is. There's like some kind of monster thing. Not real monsters, but there's some kind of other monster thing that they remind me of. Maybe it is all real monsters. Like something in there. Could be something in there. What's it dead end? Something like that. I'm remembering it from. Not all real monsters. There was some other show where like they were they toys? They lived in the closet. Something like this. One of them was there was like 2 of them. I think they lived in the closet. They're maybe toys or monsters or something. I'm trying to remember what this show is. That this thing reminds me of. One of them had like the side character was like a hand, and that's what they remind me of. Like he had a hand head, I think. What the hell am I thinking of? Is there any slime girls? I don't think so. It reminds me of Trash Bag and Mr. Bumpy. Yeah, Mr. Bumpy. Mr. Bumpy Parn. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Thank you for remembering that. Mr. Bumpy is what I was thinking of. Yeah, Mr. Bumpy. Yeah. That's it. The monster thing. Here, I'll show you guys them. I'm amazed you thought of that too, though. Yes, Mr. Bumpy. That's what I was thinking of. The second guy. He looks like... They look like him. The goo guy. They do kind of though. They do look like him. Yeah, Mr. Bumpy. I forgot all about that show until I seen these things in this game. Forgot all, I didn't even, like it fired old neurons. I forgot all about that. I'm dead again. Remember everything. Yeah, I did not remember that at all. I do now. Now I remember it. I was kind of describing it correctly. They are kind of monster things. Okay. They're monsters that go bump in the night. Okay. Are we level 3 yet? No, not yet. But anytime now. I know the way through now, I think. So there's that. So there's that. Yeah, listen, I'm glad I tried it. I wasn't really sure what we were going to play. I think we play Shining Force 1. I don't think I bother with this. I did kind of want to do it because it's a 3D dungeon, and I kind of like 3D dungeon games now after the Shimigami games. And I like we played some Shimigami games I liked a lot. This one, I think I can only give myself credit as a little kid playing this, I think, because I had nothing else to do. Right? Like, and I liked my Sega Genesis a lot, so I was like, it must have been like a slow month on Sega Channel. Wait, no, I owned this one, I think, is why I played it. I had it before Sega Channel. Yeah, that explains that, yeah. I had this, I had Sonic 2. I have a copy of this somewhere. Like the actual game. Is it worth any money? Can I sell any of my old Genesis games I can find them? I have a copy of this somewhere. I also have, nice! Leveled up, finally! Yeah, look, there we go. 8 points. My head got 3 points smarter. My skill got 2 points better. My luck got 2 points better. My strength got 2 points stronger, or 5 points stronger. My body, that's like Colin, got 1 point tougher. Dude, I should be fine now. Level 3, those are big games, you know? There was a chest here once. Oops. Those are big games. I should definitely go first then. All the time. Must have been before my time. Yeah, you would have seen that if it was your time. It was before your time, though. Yes, definitely. That's the bump in the night thing. That's definitely an older thing. Yeah. Oh, come on. I got jumped and murdered. That's it. That's my story right there. Oh, but speaking of your time, Dingus, I'm working on a secret project. I don't want to spoil it, but I think you might want to play it when it gets done. How do I want to give hints without spoiling it. It'll have a character. A secret project I'm working on. I just started working on yesterday. I think I can make it pretty quickly. In a way, it's big. I came up with a pretty clever idea, I think. I don't know if I can spoil it though. But my point is, you might want to play it, Dingus. It has somebody in it you like. I can't spoil what it is though until it's built and I can show it. I think it'll build it pretty quick. I'm hoping it'll build it pretty quick and I'll have it visible in like a week or two, so you'll get the idea, and then you can play it. I think I came up with something pretty clever. He's Palm Beach peaked right now. You might be able to guess, which wouldn't be a bad thing if you can guess it. You might be able to guess. It's a little bit off the wall. It's not the easiest guess, but you might be able to put it together still. I don't know if it's gonna work. I already started working on it though, and when it's playable, I'm gonna play it on stream. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it as a storyline thing. I'm gonna like it's going to be a surprise, which is why I don't want to say too much about it. But if people can guess from what I'm saying, then it's not a problem either. Nice 2 points. Now we can kind of farm for money, I think. Oh geez, they already hit me while I don't get a go. You see how stronger I am though without even having armor on? Speaking of that, I was wrong about the farm for money. We're gonna get our ass kicked right here. Wait. If I get a go, I can use the herb. I was talking shit on this herb, remember? But now it's actually gonna keep me in the game. I was talking so much shit on that herb. But I'm actually really thankful I have it now. Who else would be interested in the secret project besides Dingus? I mean, anybody could be. But in some ways it's gonna be against what some people would want. It's like the opposite. It's like the opposite direction of what modern people would want, kinda. Me? You might like it, fine. You might like the secret project for sure. You definitely might. Definitely might. But it's like the opposite direction of what it's like the opposite direction of what modern games would do with the idea, with what I'm doing. It's like the opposite direction. Okay, we're gonna die down here somewhere. Ah, a monkey? Oh, I didn't get his name. Mad Ape! Mad Ape! Pretty sick. So all the people's name, I kind of want to play this game more now I know the bad guys have English names like that sometimes. Ooze, and then, not this guy though, this is, Slug. These guys are slugs. Good modern games are gay. I agree, fine. Good, modern games are gay. I agree. I mean, here's the thing. If modern games are were actually good at all, I wouldn't even be making games. Like, the whole reason I'm making all my games is because I can't find any modern games I even enjoy for the most part. There's a couple here and there. Like, I like Disco Elysium as a newer game. There's some here and there. Oh, what is this thing? Dark Jetty. Dark Jelly got me. But, in general, games have gone away from the stuff I like, conceptually. And I know I'm not the only person. Because if I'm not right on that, how come New Vegas is a lot of people's favorite Fallout game versus 3 and 4? Because 3 and 4 have better are more kind of fun to play, like game-wise, right? But New Vegas has way better everything. And people do favor it over 3 and 4. Why is that? Well, because actually the old sensibilities people actually liked. It's just like, it seems like it's game companies being owned by like these boards of directors and these bigger companies that don't really know what they're talking about. That seems to be the real death of games to me. Is that they basically outsource the ideas about games to these people that have no intention of really being involved in making games. They just want like money. And I'm not saying greed. You know, I don't believe in the greed theory. It's just like investors in whatever big company don't give a fuck about games. Of course they don't. Why would they ever give a fuck about games? These people don't even know what games are. And yet they have a key interest in games. I mean, they don't even know what they're doing. I want to play Warframe, Minecraft, Grow Garden in my game lately, but No Man's Sky is getting a huge update soon. I'll be on that. Yeah, I've heard some people like the later, since it's been updated. I don't know myself. Never really got into... Oops, I keep going down that way and it's always a dead end. Never really got into it, but I do like space games. I've thought about it a couple times. I know the original version was made fun of, but People do like it now. So that's an example of somebody just keep working on a thing, even though. So that's good. Like he didn't just like take the bag and run. Definitely could have. The guy definitely could have done that. Definitely could have taken the money and run. There are 40 free updates. Yeah, that's very cool. However, the 40 free updates thing though, at least some element of that he kind of owed, because it wasn't really what he promised. But at this point, it seems like he's put in a lot. I mean, he's made a lot of stuff. Right, like some element of those updates he basically had to do to fix it, right, to make it the product he promised. But beyond that, he still seems to be doing updates then. Cool. I think it's cool whenever I see those game projects that people just like keep working on like that. The one PR person I reached out to gave me a hard time for having so many projects I'm working on. But one, they acted like I was working on them all actively, like some weren't like done, which they are. Also, they said 7, which means they pulled up the website, because in the email I told them about 6. And I even told them which ones were done, which was 4 of the 6 were like done. So it's weird they even said, it's so dishonest, those people are so dishonest. They said, They said, I was working on 7. Also, they said they instead of he, when my name is clearly a guy's name. Or daddy. The huge math, and he did that day 1. Well, I don't know about that, bro. He definitely promised, like the worlds would feel different and stuff, and people didn't find that they did, right? But you could say, there was also some weird thing about you're supposed to be able to run into people anywhere. Like it was supposed to be, there was, he definitely kind of promised it would be multiplayer, and it turned out, I guess, is it multiplayer now? I don't know. But he definitely promised like that you could go to each other's planets or something if you ran into each other, and that was kind of just like marketing. I remember that. There was at least one thing he over-promised there. I remember that much. I forget the thing, but I remember watching the interview. And he kind of like dodged the question a little bit, but he said if you could find each other, then yeah. Nice, level up! Now we're talking. Yeah, full multiplayer and crossplay. And say, oh, it has all that now? That's cool. We got 3 points smarter, 2 points more skilled, luck 1 more point, skill 4 more point, I mean strength 4 more, 2 more toughness. Now we're tough. Next time we die, we'll be super tough. Next time we die. How much money do we have now? Does it say somewhere? No? Oh, there it goes, 32. We still don't have enough money to buy armor. We still don't have enough money to buy armor. But our max life is 50 now, that's pretty good. Also, I think we're supposed to have a party. How come we're all alone? Oh, that's a dead end that way. Oops. Oh, turning can be an encounter in this game. Easy peasy, just zapped him. Okay. We go down this way. We're definitely gonna die. But I might have enough money to buy something soon. Well, the more money I make, the more I lose when I die. So, I think we lose half every time. I could try to make it out. You know what I should do? I should buy those feathers that escape. I'm gonna die this way. There's no way I win this fight. He had a plan to have us know what we looked like from being told by friends, and he didn't want to ruin it, and people wouldn't let him cook. Huh. Okay, how much XP do we get? 3? He was good still. Let's try to get level 5, and then we can try to farm for money, I think, without too much concern. Should be strong then. Look, 22 points of damage. Look how strong we are, man. It's just that we have no armor whatsoever because some idiot sold it at the start of the game. Some idiot sold our armor just so we could get a axe. Seems dumb, but some moron did that. That's why we gotta keep dying. A moron. I know the dungeon pretty well, though. I know the layout now. Even without a map for once. You go this way, right? Oops. Go this way. Then we go this way, and then around to the right side. Right, across the water thing. The water, I think, is meant to be like a visual landmark, I think. So we know it's there. There's a little tiny bell sound when you get, when you win combat, too. When you get XP. Like a little tiny bell sound. 2 points. But yeah, most new games suck. Definitely. And, there are some indie things that are cool, but generally indie things, I don't know like if my mindset's different. They're generally not like full games, like with stories and things. They're usually just like a gimmick. Which is fine, but for me I want the story, like I want the game. I want the full story, I want the atmosphere, I want the full game. I don't want like the weird half story most indie games have. What more would do something? I know, what an idiot. It's why I said sort of a lot in the interviews. He didn't want to ruin the game by spoiling anything. Oh, we definitely went down here more. That's where the... What's down this way? Mad Ape! Uh-oh. Mad Ape, I dodged? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are our ancestors, guys. Do you believe that? These are our ancestors here. In this cave. This is where we used to live, was in here. The ancient man lived in here with bones in his hand. And, he hung out here. 4 experience point? You hear that little ding dong? I'm not making that up. There's a little ding dong. Okay, well this is not the way to go. We're not gonna survive this encounter with slugs, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. A good game with a good story like Dustborn. That was kind of fun. Did we even beat that? I feel like we just played it for a day and called it a day. I tried to beat it. I remember we did get to like the weird battle thing where you're like yelling at them, you're like dance battle, whatever it was. We did get to that. Which is pretty stupid. I really hope we did it. Yeah, I don't think we beat it. I don't think so. So the good UK government had to fund an ancient man. That's just a monkey. Yeah, exactly. Ape. A mad ape. That's us. We're the mad ape. Right? That's what they say. Okay. Does this go to a dead end? Yes, I thought so. I had to make sure. I do like how the monsters just like spawn in the cave. That's pretty good for, I mean, that's not bad, right? It's not bad it does that. I want to make a cool backdrop in the secret project I'm working on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some video of Devil Summoner with how Devil Summoner like tweens and distorts the enemy sprites and try to get the robot to reproduce that. You remember Devil Summoner, how like the bad guys would like move and stuff, but they were really just a 2D image? I want to see if I can get the AI to do that with the bad guys in my secret project. I'm giving away some of the secret projects saying this, right? Yeah. But I wanna make it possible to guess. I don't know, but I also don't want to say it though, because I think it'll be cool to like to show it when it's done. There, ding dong, you hear that? I'm basically, remember when I said it's time for artisanal games? I think that's really true. Like, it's not like people are gonna make you a game like somebody making a fine, making you your own desk, or you know, or something. Yeah, there'll be people that make you games like that. I feel like it's a similar amount of work as like putting together, like making a like woodworking. The same amount of work. Like you might spend a couple weeks working on the game or something. I feel like I'll be able to do that in a couple of years. I'll be able to make a game for somebody in like a couple of weeks, like a full game. I will be able to. I'm already able, like already there. Imagine that world. I don't think it's them that say that, bro. I don't know why you would point it at their feet. I for real feel like people that believe that stuff give way too much power to them. Like, it's like how Jesse Lee Peterson goes, do you believe in white supremacy, so you think white people are better than you? It's the same kind of thought process that he highlights there, I think. Believing that like the world could be run by white people, or believing the world could be run by Jewish people, means you think you're less than it. Like that there's some kind of like greater being in you that can even do that. Because it does imply that, because how are they able to do it? How are they able to fool everyone else? So you're saying they're smarter than everyone then. You're saying they're smarter, and like you're giving away too much credit. You're saying they're smarter people than every other type of human, pretty much. To be able to come up with that and do it, the implication is that they are smarter. So believing it implies the implication, right? The logistics of them actually being in charge of stuff implies that they're smarter than everyone. Remember I told Zoo I wasn't a monkey, and he said, "How fucking dare you, Goy? You are monkeys, and we are the supreme God's chosen people!" Do you think that's a real distinction, that they say that they're not monkeys and everyone else is? Is that what you're saying? I don't really think that is true. If it was, I'd be on your side. If I can see proof of that somehow, I would be on your side on this, because that would be pretty ridiculous. It would be pretty ridiculous. Dude, we're gonna die here, right? How close did I get to level 5, you think? You know me. I tried. Jews. My view is I really don't think the world is run by any one power. I really don't. Like, I know, like we talked about, I really don't think that. I do think there's many factions of like crime lords or whatever, crime families and things, and a fair contingency of like a Jewish mob. There is like a Jewish mob, yeah, right? Like you can't really deny that completely. It's obviously there's something there. Whether or not you consider them like a criminal organization or something, I guess, but there's definitely some shady stuff going on and purposeful covering up of it too. But I don't think it's any worse than like, I don't know, the Luciferians, or just like whatever the the like George Soros types believe in. They're kind of like Gnostic, secret cult, hermetic, or whatever. Like all those cults, those ancient cults. The people that believe in those are just like the Jewish people. Like, and some of the Jewish people joined those. So, I don't know. To me, the Jewish thing seems like a misdirection, for real. Like, if we focus on that, you don't see... then you're not... If you focus on it, if you think Jewish people are the ones doing it, you'll probably never do anything to challenge anybody that actually is in power. Because you'll be aiming at, like... You're tilting at windmills, which is the goal. In my opinion. I asked the AI if Jews think they are monkeys just like us, and it said, yep, 100%, no need to look into this any further. No, but do you, like, is there really a thing of them, like, where they think they're not and everybody else is? Because you would have a point if that was their philosophy. I would be, you know, I would agree you have a point then. But if that's just like a thing that people are kind of making up because whatever, then, well, it's not as strong then. We haven't been through here before, I don't think. I'm somewhere I haven't been and I might die. I think we're maybe further than we've ever been. I made it up, but it's true. I don't think so. I'm not buying you on that. Level, Oscar level, nice. Oh, nice, level 5. That's pretty good. Do we have money? Can we buy stuff if I escape? 56? And probably not. But we're pretty strong now, like. Bad apes. These are gonna kick my ass. But look, at least I went first. But they dodged, though. I did go first, though. I went right away. We're dead. That was where we haven't been yet. We got pretty far in there. And he summons me back again. Yeah, I think we're gonna start on, we're gonna start Shining Force 1. We're not gonna play this. What day is it today? Let's say Monday? Monday night? Should I stream Monday night? Well, I should probably, you know what, I should probably make sure, here's the thing. I'm gonna make sure I get the roguelike released on my days off this week. And then when I get that done, I'll let myself stream again after I get that done. Because I've been meaning to release that and post it on the website. It's not done yet. It's like a week delayed or something. So, on my days off, and then if I do stream Monday, I'll start Shining Force 1 then. I gotta make sure to fucking finish these games out. I also gotta get the graphics in for Outlive, the final graphics set, so that's fully done. We do have to test it again, so we can see if I got all the bug fixes in. I did do them. I did an audit to check, and then I manually fixed the mecha gantry, the calm shrine kind of stuff. I made sure that was all fixed. Hopefully, we gotta test it. I'm gonna test it and make sure. And then the final graphics, and then that's done over there. Until we find new bugs, anyways. So I smoke cracky weeds. I can smoke. Maybe they came to the future to redo life, or that's what Spirit Science said years ago. They think they came from the future. Jews do. They really do. Maybe here's the thing that I really think about though. Let's smoke real quick. Is we've talked about it briefly, but the concept that maybe Jesus was a Gnostic, and that maybe his teachings were Gnostic. And there's multiple things in like the actual Bible that implies that too. Have you ever thought about this, Dingus, or no? I don't know what that would mean if it was true. If it was true, it would mean some kind of Gnostic thing is true. But there's definitely, like, there's definitely, I don't want to say proof, but it does seem implied that he taught, like, he taught like people directly, not a hidden church, but like he had teaching he didn't share with everyone. What does that mean? Are the Gnostics right? Is there some kind of hidden truth to all the lessons? Is there there was this game Jade Empire where your teacher kind of trains you wrong on purpose, right? So he can beat you. Is there like something like that to the religion? Did Jesus have a secret set of teachings? And were they Gnostic? Anybody ever thought about that? That's kind of scary to think about. Because Jesus is one of the like most I don't want to say reliable, but like it's a pretty good story when it comes to like getting people to believe a certain way. And if it's I'm gonna put some keef in here. I'm gonna make it real big. I'm gonna make it for sure just a big smoke. Put some keef on it. Anyway, I don't know, maybe I'm the only person that's thought about this, but like when we learned about all the Gnostic stuff, and then I know it was part of the church for a while, like the Gnostic stuff becoming a heresy, that was later. For a while it was part of the church. That's scary, no? In a way, I guess humanity twisted the law given to Moses so he was careful. It definitely could have happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. There's definitely implication that... Alright, I got my thing to smoke here. That, oh yeah, the joint on his face here. But then Jesus might have taught like a secret church. Like he taught his disciples something different. Beyond. Not different like contradictory. Like there's another step. Like there's a true understanding that's beyond what's in the Bible and what's taught in the church. Alright, I'm ready to smoke. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that at all. And maybe I'm only able to contemplate it because I don't believe in Jesus the way some people do. Like, I believe he existed, and I believe... I mean, obviously he was Jewish. He was a rabbi, right? So what if he was a rabbi that like figured out the truth though, like two things? Like what if he wasn't? Well, I know this is like blasphemy or something to the church, but it's what I think about. What if he was like, what if Jesus did figure out the truth to the universe, kind of like a truth that other people didn't know, and that's what he shared? I don't know. What does that mean? And what if it is? What if the truth of the universe is more Gnostic? Because there's Gnostic implications. I don't think we can possibly be the universe, or like as what's his name said? What's his name? He was like a self-help guy. He said the universe is us pushed out. I don't believe that, but it is hard to deny that, like, if you believe things that you have some influence. It seems like you have influence on the world. Right? Which is what the whole communist view is built on. Is that they have their truth, the other person is their truth, and they can like overpower it and they can make it true. Obviously I don't believe that. I believe there's a reality, a middle in between. But we don't have an explanation for why exactly we have so much power over like reality. Like I looked into this. This is kind of funny. Okay, so people call me right wing. When I was talking to him in the chat one time, and I was telling him like that we needed to get our own control of our own lives, and then they said that was a right-wing talking point. So I looked it up, and it turns out it kind of is. It's labeled a right-wing talking point to say people should have an internal locus of control. And so I looked that up. And not only is it quote-unquote labeled as a right-wing talking point, people with with less depression, all kinds of mental conditions, report a higher internal locus of control. They're more likely to say they have an internal locus of control. Why do we talk about this? You know what that means? People are less depressed when they believe that they can be less depressed. The commies mock the concept of picking yourself up by your bootstraps, but the data doesn't. The data shows that if you do believe you can do that, you are better off mentally. You are more successful. The data says that, and then they go, well, that's just because they're right-wing people, and it's right-wing talking points. But it's true. Internal locus of control, believing you have power over your own life, leads to less mental illness. That's objectively true. And yet they'll write that off as, oh, but that's a right-wing talking point. You're not considering people's blah, 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 life, blah, 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 right? But the truth is, if you believe you can do it, you're more likely to do it. And that's confirmed. And yet, they get to write that off as a right-wing talking point, even though the data backs it up. But then they go, what? That's just, you're more inclined to be, if you're inclined to be mentally ill, you're not going to believe in this kind of thing anyways? Or what? Like, what is even... But I learned that when somebody said I was doing right-wing rhetoric saying you should, focus on yourself, your family, your friends. They're like, that's right-wing rhetoric. And apparently, it is. I'll look this up again to show you. I'm not just making this up. Internal locus of control. That means that you think you do stuff instead of the world doing stuff to you, right? If you look it up, look on Wikipedia. Watch, look at this. You think, oh, this is just like a concept, right? And it is just a concept. But this just a concept. I'm in dark mode. Trying to make it a little blind. Look, you look it up on Wikipedia. Locus of control is the degree to which people believe they say, as opposed believe as they as opposed to external forces beyond their influence have control over the outcome of events in their lives. Right? Look. Personality orientation, measuring scales, organizational psychology and religion, political ideology. Locus of control has been linked to political ideology. In the 1972 presidential election, research with college students found that those with internal locus of control were substantially more likely to register as Republican, while those with external locus of control were substantially more likely to register as a Democrat. Oh. And again, this is directly tied to mental health outcomes, right? So why don't we tell people this? Why don't we tell people, hey, bro, people keep going, oh, look, the left wing is mentally ill. Yeah, there's a reason why. Because people choosing to be left wing are believing that they have no control over their lives to begin with, and they're deranged. They're deranged. This is the source of their derangement. And yet no one points it out. This is the source. It's believing you don't have control over your own lives. That's the source of their derangement. That's the source of leftist derangement. It's right here. And people just gloss over it and say it's a right-wing talking point. The evidence cannot be more clear. There's tons of research on it. And people with more belief in the locus of control have better mental health outcomes. They have better outcome in every way possible. Hey Gabe, what's up? Welcome. I'm just ranting about... I was playing a goofy game, but now I'm ranting about locus of control. But it seems like this is so obviously the cause of everything. Just tell people that they do have control of their lives and they need to suck it up, too bad, and the whole world would be better off. Democrats wouldn't even exist. We'd have some other real... Maybe we'd have real politics then. The current left-right paradigm, which is fake to begin with, wouldn't exist. We'd have something else. if people just took responsibility for their own lives. That's it. That's it. Ain't that mind-blowing? I only found this out because I was saying, like, focus on yourself, take responsibility for your own actions, and they go right-wing propaganda, you're saying. Right-wing talking points. And it's technically true, it is a right-wing talking point, because it's a thing that they know is true, and they're trying to get communists and left-wing people to see. Right? That's why it's a talking point, because it's something they need to hear. But they don't get it. Anyway. In this general regard, good morning, Craigie. This is sort of mid-reference, but I remember Rush Limbaugh's old mantra that liberalism is a mental disorder. Yeah, it's connected to this, man. I think, like, it's not liberalism itself necessarily, although I get why people say it. It's when you choose to have the action, the think of the world as like happening to you, like time. I'm trying to figure out the right way to put it. It's if you think about everything happening to you as opposed to you doing things, like you living, you existing, you choosing to do things. If you, instead of your own perspective, which is internally from you, you choose to put that outside and then do, yeah, you are doing that, right? If you do it, okay, hold on. I'm trying to explain it. So you're a person, you're an individual. If you keep your perspective as you, then you don't go to range. If you're like, I'm a human being, I can only control my own things, I interact with the world, but once you try to make a bigger story where you abstract it and you think outside of yourself, and now you think the world is unfair, right? That's derangement, right there. The world is unfair, derangement. You don't exist at that scale. You don't know what the fuck the world is. You just made that up. You just made up a thing to be unhappy about. It's not even true. It's not even real. None of the things in that statement are even real. You as a person, there's no world you interact with. You interact with the thing under your feet, ground, dirt, in that spot. That's specific dirt under your feet. Not the concept of it. You stand on specific dirt. You don't stand on the concept of dirt. You stand on dirt. Just like that, you only exist in your own self, in your own mind, in your own head. You don't know what the world is. You can't see or understand anything from the perspective of the world. It's just make-believe. Dude, this is good. You're correct. That's a good... The source of all mental illness almost in the world right now that's self-imposed is believing that everything happens to you as opposed to you being the thing that is in charge of your actions and your choices and your situation. It's that simple. I'd put $1 million on that. If I could, like, I think that's it. It's that simple. And yes, people that think the world happens to them end up being left-wing. They end up being communists. They end up being Democrats. Yeah, that's true. That's because they don't know that that's not true, though. Because of that earlier step. Because they think the world just, like... Because most Democrats think the world is unfair, and that's why they're a Democrat. Right? Or a leftist in general. They think the world exists, one. Then they think it's unfair, two. So then that's what, and there's quote-unquote empathy, but it's empathy built on a fake construction in their mind, right? Not human beings. It's not because they're empathetic about their friend, or their mother, or their father. They're empathetic about the concept of women, or men, or whatever. And that's the reason why it's not real at all. It's because they're only mentally interacting and engaging in concepts. They're not thinking about real things. And that's why they're deranged. Because they're not grounding themselves in reality. They're thinking about worlds as if you can even imagine it. They're engaging in imagination as if it's not imagination, as if it's reality. Right? Like, imagination is good and it's great. It's great we have this ability to imagine. But when you're imagining, you have to understand you're imagining. You're not you're not grounded in reality when you're imagining. When you're thinking of the world, you're imagining the world. You have to understand that. You can't think of, okay, I'm thinking of the world, and think of that as like an absolute fact, like you can think of 1 + 1. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. Like, 1 + 1 = 2. That is grounded in reality, even though it's like an abstract concept the way I'm saying it. It means something. You think of one thing, you add another thing, you get two things. You can think of specific examples. You can do that. But the world, you can't point to the world. You can't hold the world. You can't. It's dumb. That's how, bro. That's it. How do we tell people? How do we warn people that that's what makes people go insane? It's believing that they're not in control of their life. Is it? I don't know. Guys, somebody tell someone we solved it. That's what the right thinks so far. The right do more actual help for people than the left ever could. Well, that's true. I think everyone can help themselves, but I also think some people need help, so how come my computer exploded? Yeah. So I disagree with the left and the right. Well, yeah, I mean, the left, here's the thing. Don't worry about left or right. Don't worry about left or right. It should just be with help yourself, then help your family, then help the people that, you know, are in your community or general or that tribe or whatever. That is the healthy way to exist. Anything else is make-believe. Or you're giving up your agency to other people. Like, I mean, religion is something else too, though. You can believe in religion. Everything I'm saying is agnostic to a belief in religion or not. But it doesn't. You do have to have a belief in. Here's the thing, though. You do have to have a belief in the truth. And communists don't have a belief in the truth. They don't have a belief in the truth. Like, that's what all of us need to agree on that aren't insane. Because like that, and that does line up with religion in that Christians and people like that, they do believe in the truth. But they think like, you know, like God and Jesus are the truth and yada yada. But they do believe in the truth. And that's why they're different from the communists, flat out. And they actually have principles and yada yada. And communists don't. Communists have no principles. Because to them, it's just about proving what you believe is true. And if you think about that, sometimes you do evil things to do that, right? But to them it's not evil because their view is the truth and they're never lying, they're never being dishonest. The thing to understand about the communist mindset is to them they're the good guy. And they're never being dishonest. They're never lying. Yes, they're lying in reality to the rest of us, right? But they're not to them, because to them, if they can get you to believe what they think it'll be real. You understand that? Like, that's what, like, people think they're evil. Only some of them are evil. Some of them are evil, but a lot of them are just deranged, for lack of a better word. They're just deranged. Thing government. I skipped one this time. By the way, Cranky, just FYI, pro hysterical. I was trying to find my Cranky's life shortcut on my Firefox. It did AI mode, soft docs of you, and it's all your good impressive works and interests, but I don't know, just a little disconcerting privacy-wise, and wow, quite proficient. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. It's part of the thing is I have my real name on Twitter too. But I did that for a reason. Because I wanted to be like I knew I was gonna be saying stuff that people didn't like. And so I was like, well, I want to prove I stand by it. Because I don't put my picture, well, I don't, you know, take pictures or stream myself with a camera. And people sometimes think that means you think you're anonymous, yada yada. So I did that. To say I stand by everything I say. So I'm kind of whatever for personally. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever can you do. I mean, can you do? I could have done more to make it private, but I'm also like, whatever. You know, whatever. I hope, I don't know. Obviously, I don't even want to say what concerns there would be, right? Because then you could make them. But I think it's worth it, right? Really worth it. I think my decision's right. People know I stand for something, I think. Establishment, right? But here, the thing is, I wouldn't like people. I would like for people to not be as have to have their name out in public at all or anything. I would much rather you didn't have to do that. But that's not the world we live in. Like, if I was in charge of internet, anything I build will keep people's privacy. So, I appreciate the concern, though. I very much appreciate that. Establishment right is still left. Christians, specifically, are the biggest advocates for helping your fellow man. All the social programs rarely actually help people. It's just about getting paid. The controller turned off. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, correct. Sorry, it's glitching. Well, cause Christians obviously actually do want to help people. When I was young, we had this like bad view of Christians too, and I hated Christians because I thought they were all hypocrites. But I realized that just some are hypocrites, right? And you can judge those actions and those people. I mean, I don't try to judge people, but I realized it's just like anything, and there's yeah, there are a lot of shit. Well, the people in general are falling more than normal now. Yeah. Objective truth versus subjective truth. Yes, and they don't believe. Like the people that understand objective and subjective truth understand both exist, right? But the people that believe in subjective truth don't agree that objective truth is real. That's the crazy thing. And that's why, that's why it's a crazy, like, they can't understand us, but we can understand them. Is that right there? It's that right there. Why do you think communists can never understand you and try to talk to them, even though you're like talking calm, you're trying to make sense? That it's right there, because to them there is no objective truth. To you, there's objective truth, and we're trying to reach it. We're not really at it. We're trying to express it. We're trying to find it. To them, there is no such thing. They're trying to convince other people. That's it. That's the only thing they're doing. Trying to convince others, not find the truth. So, anyways, now let's load up the game again. I went on a crazy ring so far. But I don't think it's bad run. So. I believe in Jesus, and he wants to have a relationship with everyone he gave his life for. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff. I'd kind of like to believe in Jesus, I think. Like, I like the story of Jesus, and I take much value in the story. Like, I'm a big believer. I'm like, what is that Joseph Campbell guy that Grimm talks about? The more I've heard from him, the more I sound like him. I'm a big believer in... I mean, I realize I sound like him, though. I sound more like him. In, like, the story is, like... that it's all in myth and story. Like, everything... all of our lessons we pass down through story, because story is the primary means of communication. It's not just, like, talking. It's stories, is there, like, it's how we think. It's how our brain processes things. And I came up with this theory from learning Japanese. Because to me, Japanese people seem a lot like us. And a lot of people just assume that they ended up like us because they adopted our ways, and that's what happened. That's not what happened. That's not true. Like, yes, they did adopt some concepts later on, kinda, and you can say, like, that has to do with some of the overlap now. Yeah, but there's a lot of like there's a lot of overlap anyway. Like Japan, people write off Japan as a collectivist state, which in a way it kind of is now, especially now. But if you look at their past, they have a very individualist past with like meritocracy. Like when you look at like the Sengoku period, right, with like Nobunaga and all this stuff, and that's romanticized, and I think it's cool, right? And that's about like the concepts there are like, does everyone have the right to rule? It should be somebody of the people that actually doesn't fail the people. And like they kind of thought there was a god, maybe picking that out, right? Like their creator. Which is why they thought the emperor was a god. Because it was like, China had this kind of too, divine right, right? I guess in lots of places they had divine right. But the point is, they're way more similar in what they believe, and it seems like it comes through story from the passing down story, just like, and then we look at ours, it seems the same to me. Like, it seems like the way the culture has evolved their morals is by the stories they tell. And then a religion to me is just like a codified set that's designed to basically like make you think a certain, see the world a certain way. And then of course there's tradition that go along with that, like the actual school of thought. Pick that word very carefully. The actual school of thought. Honor aliens, I guess I have an allergy to UV light. I want a type of welfare, quote unquote. Here, every time the right cracks down on it to attack the ones they say they're abusing, it always fucks me over. Right, but but to be the credit of those people in their ideal world, they would get to keep the money they have, and then people like them would start other ways to help people like you. Like, you know what I mean? The problem is taxes are so bad, it's hard to even do that stuff. And some people do things like that too anyway. I don't know. I think it's cool. AI hopefully helps people, like, AI is going to change what people, who can and can't work too, in a way too. And that's something people haven't even thought about too. I don't know, I think the whole world, how it works when it comes to work, is totally gonna change. How like manpower is thought of, how individual, whatever. The money you can earn, it's gonna be upended. It's gonna be a totally different system. Well, not a totally different system, but hard to put it into words. But yeah, it's not like people don't want people that have issues to be taken care of, though. Those people do. They just don't think the state is the best at doing it. That's all. However, it is true that the practice of the politics in practice means that people will end up without things. But that's intentional. That's the left actually doing that to you. Because they're fine making it politics in order to get you to vote for them. That's actually proof that it's fucked up that it is politics instead of something transcendent. Like, you know, like helping each other shouldn't be politics, right? And people actually agree on it. Allowing it to be politics is allowing it to fail sometimes and be used against people and allow people to be taken advantage of, I think. I'm sure there are people who do abuse it too. Well, yeah, of course. You're in Canada, right, Farn? How right-wing is the government there? Well, it's not necessarily... Here's the thing. It's not about if people abuse the system or not. It's about how much money is wasted in that way of doing it versus... Because, like, okay, think about it. Like, just boil it down to... Don't even focus on these specific things, whatever, but just look at the actual economics. is it worth the amount of money we spend for the amount of help that people get on the other end? I'd say you could easily say no, compared to if it was done privately. And they've done research on that kind of thing too, and it always shows that the private way is better. So what we should do is cut taxes to the point where like regular people don't pay them, and then see what happens. Then see who helps who. I think the people would be quite surprised who would help who. But a lot of the people that are asking for all the welfare programs, I doubt many of them would help anyone, even with their tax money back. Because a big part of the problem, and also student fucking debt, man. They start people out so in debt that then they end up on disability, like to pay their freaking student loans. I don't know. They can get like deferments and stuff for not working, but you start your life in debt, like people that go to college. Isn't that crazy? There's so much rigged against people when it comes to being in a position where you can't help each other. And that's a big part of why we need the social programs. It's not that we actually need the social programs, it's that they put the rest of us down in chains as much as they can, so we can't help each other, because that would be the healthier and more normal human way, is that we help each other. Instead they rob us blind. Like if all of us had our tax money back, you don't think any of us could help each other a bit? Like why wouldn't we? But it's so much money the state just takes from you. And it's not just us, it's everyone. And then again, not just the state, all the debt systems that they trick people into getting a huge debt that makes everybody, the weight of society is of like all this money they owe is pulling all of society down, and it makes it harder for anyone to help anyone. Private step on, well, I would be hard pressed to believe that isn't due to interference from the public stuff. Because a lot of times private failure is because of the public interference. Most of the time. Like, people don't even talk about that far. Most of the time it's from the public interference that causes the private failure. Like, it's not like it's an actual and regulated market. There's usually all kinds of strings, regulations, and things that actually... The thing that actually kills it's almost always the state. Every time I've ever looked into it. Now, I understand it could be that private companies fuck shit up too. I'm not saying private companies have never fucked things up, of course they can. But just think about it just in odds of competition. If the state does everything all the time, they're one person, they want one shot, more likely to fuck it up than multiple people, you know, like trying and comparing and competing. Like, that's just the difference between a monopoly and not a monopoly. A monopoly is always bad for the people that need whatever thing. Because the people in charge of the monopoly, the state, in this case, they can fail forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. They can ultimately fail, and you can't do anything because they're the only one. It's a bad position. I don't want the state in any kind of monopoly whatsoever, personally. Hi, be right back. Hi, Riot, be right back. Where I am, it's UCP, very right wing. They want to join the USA. Well, I don't know enough about Canada. Remember that. So, like, I'm just speaking in general. Private versus public. Obviously, I don't know. I mean, our government isn't anywhere near as private as I would like it to be in America. And in fact, it's again the public parts that are fucking up, like insurance. Our medical insurance is what fucks up our... well, not just our medical insurance, but that's part of what fucks up our medical system. If it was more private, it would be better. And people don't realize that for some reason, but the more if our medical system were way more private, it'd be way better. It'd be way cheaper, it'd be way better. They used to run the power in the ISPs, then they let it go private, and they sat for a bit competing with customers, and they all fucking merged, and now we'll pay one guy who picks the friends. Well, I don't know enough about what happened there. It doesn't sound like private though, they all merged. They bought each other out? I don't know why that would happen without... I bet there was red tape and stuff that, like, you needed this or that to do, and that's why they did that. There's gotta be a reason you would merge. Like, people always say that people just merge, but there's gotta be a reason. Maybe some advantage I gained from doing that. It's not like... You don't just give up agency. Like, let's say you're in control of a company. You don't just give up agency to be bigger, right? Like, and lose your position. There has to be a reason. But I don't know enough about it to talk about it. I'm a dead end. Do I get a heal ever? I know the main character in, like, Dragon Quest gets a heal. I guess in this I don't. I mean, the fact that the problem there is the monopoly, right? Which is always a problem. Agree. But I don't understand what happened to make them all merge. Because obviously that's bad for everyone if that's what the companies do. And you could say companies merge a lot in America. Yeah, but you know what that's due to, right? Intellectual property. Plus regulations, plus all the other shit. But intellectual property is the only reason that happens. If we didn't have the crazy intellectual property stuff we have, that wouldn't happen. You wouldn't have companies all buying each other out like that. That's why that happens. Do we have any herb? We do? What does this do? Ah! Oh. Is there a map for doing that? Okay. Which way am I going? Straight, I think? Is where I want to go then? Did I use it when I did that? Yeah. That's crazy. That's consumable. It doesn't have anything? That must be like cure something. Hold on. I'll use it then. Let's cure something. I'm dead now. Well, I know how to go, but I'm dead. I bet there's big tax benefit stuff for murders. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely gotta be I mean, even the benefits though, like with just more money alone, it's gotta be bigger than that. You know? I'm sure you're right. But I'm sure that there's gotta be more, even. Cause like, think about it, like a company has how many people that get to decide things. Once they join a bigger company, they don't get to decide things anymore. They have to give that up. And it has to be worth it. Like, they have to be bought, or they're aggressively bought out from the shares or something. But that's not something that actually happens. Like, if you can protect against that, right? You can make sure the people hold controlling shares, and then like it only becomes a problem if you fuck up, right? You get in such trouble that you have to sell a certain amount or something like that. But you know it's gonna be cool having a coin though, because then you guys like I don't know if I said to you yet, Dingus. I think I told everybody, but we're definitely gonna have a crack coin. And I think I'm not gonna do the keys. Maybe I think maybe we will put part. I think I'll just maybe just use the NFTs. Because if we have a coin and we're doing stuff on the ledger, then it'd be easier to have other NFT kind of stuff too. Still, like I don't know if I have to worry about keys if we have a coin, because that basically serves the function, right? If you buy the coin and it goes up, that basically serves the function anyway. If we're using the coin, and I'm gonna get you earn the coin by playing the games. Isn't that sick? You'll play the games, and then earn the coin. I think I told you this already. I think I told you guys already. I just found the crack keys. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, right. Call them crack keys. I think they're a token technically, anyways, like an E or something code token. So I don't know exactly what it's called, but yeah. Okay, this sounds good. I like that. I looked it up. It said they did it to. Yeah, but why would they want a single national telecom company problem? That sounds like a government goal or something. Like, that's weird. I don't know. I'll look into it too later. I'll read about it a little bit. Because I just don't know anything. I don't know enough to even talk about it. I just know, like, every time I ever dig in, when things mess up in the private, it's usually a public thing. Like, it's something that you didn't think about, or because the public is always interfering with the private, and that's why we have like we call them mixed economies. That's why, because you have public crap messing with the economy everywhere. Nobody has a real free market. But that's what I want to do with the Craggy coin. See, here's the thing. If my ideas are right, then Craggy coin should work. If my ideas are wrong, then it should fail. Right? If my ideas are right, though, so the idea is Craggy coin, you earn it, play the games, and you spend it on the games. And then I thought about burning the coin when you spend it, but it makes more sense to like put it in a pool, right? So like, then it just keeps circulating. Like, the money you spend to buy an upgrade goes into a pool, and that pool is what pays the next person when they earn something in the game, right? I just keep it circulating. And eventually I'll run out of the pools. I don't know when that'll be. I'm sure that's like years down the line, if ever. But I gotta really be careful. Think of all the math. Like, it's all gotta be really careful. That's the only reason I haven't like already started rolling out the coin. Because implementing will be pretty quick, I think. I have to figure out the hell I'm doing. I know I have to like you have to set aside X% for this, X% for that, right? Like it 20% goes to game drops, 20% goes to this kind of thing. I have to figure all that out before the coin exists. I don't do it after. Crabs and Craggy coin, very exciting. Craggy, yeah, Gabe, we're definitely doing a coin. And here's the thing. A lot of people like think of coins as, of course, scams and stuff. But my coin, we're not saying, hey, we need liquidity, you have to get in. We're saying, hey, I'm going to use this coin for my games and my other projects, and you can earn it by playing the games, and you can invest in it if you want to. That's the deal. I'm underselling it. If you want to be in the greater ecosystem, you can earn the coin without ever spending any money. Just play some of the games and you can earn the coin. But on the other hand, if you're like, this coin's pretty cool, I like these games, I want to invest in this, I want this thing to do well, you can buy some of the coin directly then. So I think it's a good pitch, right? I think it's a good angle. Because I'm trying to build something of value. And it does, here's the thing. I thought about not doing the coin because people think about scams with coins. But the coin key seemed more honest than a point system would. If I made it some like just a point system on the website, I could just disappear and steal all the points. Like, you know what I mean? The coin, at least, is more honest. It's on the books. I'll outline everything. Everything will be transparent. Everybody will know how it all works. Everybody will know all the plans. Every game, I'll carefully think about the market mechanics. I'll keep an eye on everything, right, to keep the economy flowing. The scam board will use the coin eventually. It's just to have a something with some real weight to it. For all the stuff. Also, you guys can trade it too. That's cool, right? Like, You will have smart wallets on the website, so you won't have to set up a secondary wallet. If you have a secondary wallet set up right now, you'll be able to still have that, and it'll still work. But you'll have like a smart wallet, so you'll have like a built-in wallet for people that don't know what wallets are, yada yada. So they'll be able to get coin as a reward for things, but they won't have to put any. They won't have to know how to do crypto to engage in it, which is a big plus too. That's why I'm so glad I thought of giving it out for playing the game, because then that solves the problem of onboarding people that don't have like credit cards or blah blah blah, but still have value in the community, playing the games, hanging out. Like there's a way to if I give the coins for stuff in the games, I can reward those people and onboard them without them even putting in a credit card. Then they can still engage in the system. That's amazing. No? You can't do that on most systems. You have to go through 10 layers of know your customer to even engage in it. But obviously that means that the game things have to be a little hard to do, or a little time consuming, or whatever to earn them. But it means no onboarding really, right? You just have to make an account on the website and get your smart wallet, and then you're good. Exciting. Especially green energy subsidies. Well, yeah. They didn't merge with Telus. What was the Gov Telecom when I was little? They didn't merge. We had a problem where Bell, the phone company, was too big or something. We broke it apart. Our government broke it apart. The American government broke it apart. It was Bell. It was before my time, but I know of it from looking into it. Bell Communications or something was like, it owned everything. It was broken into like 3 companies. Yeah, I don't know. The question is kind of like if the government should do that kind of thing too. I don't know enough about it to know if we should have done it. I don't know. I know when we also at the end of World War back right. At the end of World War II, we made Japan get rid of their zaibatsus because we thought they were too monopoly-y. Because what Japan had done, if you guys don't know, was like they had families, or clans they call them, that would well, they don't call them that. That's what we call it. That's what we call it. Clans would focus on a specific thing or industry, right, and they'd kick ass at it. Because of like regionally, they'd have the skills to do it, right? They'd have whatever related skills that made them better at it, and so they would specialize, and then they would hyper do it, and then so you had like 4 companies that were in charge of everything in all of Japan. That's what happened when Japan was, dude. It's kind of fun to think about alternate worlds where like the Empire of Japan wasn't forced to dissolve. Like maybe they didn't get involved in America or something, because they were kind of badass. I know you're not even allowed to say that, but if you think about like what their nation was like, they were pretty impressive. They were super impressive. They were super badass. Yeah, but yeah, they had 4, like they industrialized almost overnight, and they were killing it. Like the Zaibatsus were impressive machines. But yeah, the 4 companies controlled all of their industry, right? The fact that they even have the logistics to do that is mind-blowing. It's really impressive stuff. We can't even pull off corporations like that. The reason we can't do it is because we can't do it. The logistics are too crazy. But Japan did it somehow. Amazing stuff, actually. But, you know, whatever. They had to go and bomb Pearl Harbor. That fucked them. That was their mistake. Maybe that's the problem, too. Maybe that's a logistical error that you wouldn't have made if they were a little more organized. I don't know. Good. Lady seemed genuine. Told me not to worry about anything. And it'll sort itself out. Okay, that's good. That doesn't sound like there's much to worry about then. I asked if the police are going to come here and put me in jail, and she said no. Why would that be a risk? How'd it go? We have 4 or more now. Once we had 2. Now we have 2. I'll have to read about that for you. I'll have to read about that. But again, I agree with you on the goal of, let's die one more time and then we'll be done. Trying to help people. I really think the private options are better. Like, here's what it comes down to for me. I'm kind of like I kind of agree with they call them the anarchist capitalists on this. Their view is there's two types of ways to get people to do things, right? One, voluntarily, where we both come to the table and we choose to do it. Or two, by force, where the government is going to do it and it could lead to death. The ANCAPs type people, they say voluntary only, pretty much. And I'm pretty close to that. I feel like the state should never force anybody to do anything, because then it's a application of force. I don't think we have a right to do that. Like, fundamental. I don't think we should be doing that. I think we shouldn't do that. I think we should figure out a way to make everything voluntary only. Because I mean, if our principles are like removing choice and things are like slavery, then we gotta see some that way, I think. I think she felt bad for me because the government thinks I owe them $1 million. Okay, lady seemed genuine, told me not to worry about anything. Is it for medical bills? What do you owe for? Or do they think you owe for? A government lady? I wouldn't trust a word out of her snake fork tongue mouth. Yeah, I agree with Dingus, yes. I do agree with Dingus on that. They're trained to make you think that, right? But is it the medical bills for that? But I never cashed them. They've been sending me all these checks and I never cashed them. Oh. Well, what does that mean then? If you never cashed them, don't they still have the money? But now that you owe me percentage million. They need to hurry up with the assured income thing because AI is going to starve us all very soon. I don't think that's the solution. I think the solution is get rid of intellectual property completely. I think that's the solution. I hope one country does that. That's what I hope. I hope a country does that. I think that's the only way that the market can recalibrate in a way that makes sense and everybody is okay. Any other way, I don't see where. Yes, they have the money, but the computer thinks I owe them, I guess. Oh, it might be like the interest or something they're trying to charge you now. That's fucked up. Is there? I don't know if you can get a lawyer or what you can do. What, so the lady, did she give you any advice on what you do? Well, you don't gotta tell us right now. But okay, hopefully that if you didn't actually take the money, there should be a way to resolve that, I think. But they might still try to charge you for the interest of whatever they're trying to charge you for, which is fucked up for sure. Mail all this shit back and see what happens. I'm gonna take pictures of all of them first out. He told me not to worry about it, it will sort itself out. Oh, so she's saying if you really didn't take the money, then it is a mistake on their part. It is a mistake on their part. If she was being nice to you like that, it might be that it is really a mistake on their part. And that's why she's being nice to you. Right? Because she doesn't want trouble. You might have an advantage against them or something. In some way you're not realizing. If she's being nice to you, the government being nice to you could be that you have an advantage over the government. I don't know. I don't know what that would be though. I don't know what that would be. Just thinking out loud. Why would they send you the money if they didn't want you to have the money in the first place though? Why were they sending the money? That's weird. I mean, I understand. Right, I understand, but I mean, why did they decide, like, why can you, don't you have to, like, opt in? Like, what the hell? That again. In a picture an AR with a note that says, come get your money. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not the... But anyways, guys, I'm done for today. I don't think I'm gonna play this game. It would drive me insane. It's not... I played this as a kid. Once was enough. We will play... You know what we will play, though? So don't get too disappointed. We will play Shining Force, which is the game after this, and actually, for sure, will like still. But we're not playing this one. No, I'm not... No. I might even try the Saturn Dungeon Crawler one again, but I'm not playing that. No, I'm not playing that. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not playing that game. What else? I showed Marienburg earlier. You guys can see that's starting to come together. It's not fun yet, though, but you can see that I followed. If you want to check out the VOD, it's again not that interesting yet, but it will be. You can find that I found. It said some guy was like at a bar at a time, and I followed him there, and guess what? I waited at that bar and he showed up. So that's pretty sick. I know like this sounds kind of lame and like this isn't that interesting or sick, but that means like the world's working, right? I found one guy down that we were talking to said, hey, this guy, Axel, he shows up at the bar. He every so often asking about his group, trying to recruit people. And you're like, okay. And we went there and we waited. And also we had to wait till it was open. The bar is not open all the time. And then we go there and he shows up and we talk to him. And he says that he thinks all the ships coming up aren't an accident. I guess like, are they crashing on the rocks? I don't know. Something is the grounded. He said grounded. The grounded ships aren't on accident, he said. So we found out a guy was a place. We went there. We waited for him. He showed up, living his own life. I'm pretty happy about that. And all of it was translated by a little robot, without much instruction. So it was kind of just like basic, whatever. But the point is, it works. It's a living world where I want to know what's going on with those boats now. I want to know what's going on with those boats. Yeah, fine. Yeah. We watch kid clips. Is there a new video I haven't seen yet? We can watch that. Yeah, let's watch that before I leave you. Watch that before I leave. Yeah, it's sad. Sucks a lot. Yeah, pretty lame, man. Let me catch up on the extra. So they saved the money because they had that Max was living. Oh, wow. They never had that he died? That's crazy. That sucks. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that for real.
IShowSpeed and Kaizenat finally defeated their Minecraft challenge. Twitch viewers and streamers are going head to head with Twitch staff as Amazon has decided to inject generative AI training. Is there favoritism when it comes to...
Wait, oh, what's happening? What is happening? Can we go back? I didn't see the policy. Should we look at it real quick? Hold on. Twitch policy. What is their policy? Twitch policy AI new. Oh, okay. So they put in a thing that they can use the streamer's content to train AI? What? Says parent company chose to use streamer's content. Uh-huh. Here's the thing. I spotted that thing in that there was something kind of like that fishy in the terms of service a long time ago. You have to opt out. They're already using it. So they're already using my stream right now? Oh no. The next wave of streamers are going to be really good then if they come to me. What? We need to stop streaming on Twitch. I guess I can just turn it off though. Twitch has no plans to implement an option. Here's the thing, I don't say VODs on Twitch, so that's a good thing. That means when they turned it on, they didn't really have that much available. I gotta turn that off though, bro. I gotta turn that off.
IShowSpeed and Kaisenat finally defeated their Minecraft challenge. Twitch viewers and streamers are going head to head with Twitch staff as Amazon has decided to inject generative AI training. Is there favoritism when it comes to Kick? Neon seems to think so, as he's very
There definitely is. There definitely is, Chris.
upset why Cuffham is getting all these opportunities and not him. As always, if you find these videos informative, please hit the subscribe button.
Cuffham
We start off
is friends with the people that can do things.
with Chad the Builder, and we learned that he actually has a set of rules he has to follow now that he's out on bond, such as wearing a GPS ankle monitor, surrendering his weapon.
You know what? I want to see Neon go at Mustache again. I would love that. Am I the retard maxing? The paradox of retard maxing, not quote unquote retarded. Yeah, I don't know.
Avoiding
I'm on like this like live translation thing here. Who's doing that? Wait a second.
talking about the incident and staying out of Nashville, as Bengal is currently serving a Twitch ban for the things he said about
Retard maxing is probably top maxing you can do.
Migrants.
Here's the thing, I've always been a retard and I didn't even know I was doing anything. I just thought it was just the way to be.
And it seems
Now
YouTube is
now I don't even like that it's a thing now. Maybe call me a hipster retard if you want, but I kind of don't like that it's a thing now. Now everybody's retarded. Come on.
now moving in the same direction.
everyone's
If you
retarded,
actually
by
talk
the way.
about his ban, or if you actually show the clips leading to his ban, YouTube is deep.
Kicking yourself is crazy. It happens pretty often. It happens pretty often. It's because I'm not on that channel. I'm on the original one, the old one. I'm on the old channel.
monetizing your content. And then
That's
we
the one
move
I
on
watched
to
that
Sam Frank, a person who got fame and clout through Neon, left OnlyFans, and then became a live streamer. Through her time of doing OnlyFans, she was able to get lots of assets.
So you guys
But
wanna
she's
smoke
here to
again?
tell you that money
get outta
isn't
here.
important.
No matter what you may see from anybody's
Oh my god. How am I supposed to take this kind of person seriously? Money's not important. Why is anybody listening to you? Listen to people without money that say that. They're the ones that have a reason to say that. If you have a bunch of money like this, you don't know.
streams or anybody online or God forbid anything that I may do as well, it's like you don't need to have all of these things. It's literally like God will provide whatever he needs to provide for you. And that's where God has been truly humbling me, and I can speak from a place
Crazy.
from this because
You're
I
crazy.
literally don't make anywhere.
You're
I literally
crazy.
make a small percentage of the money that I used to make.
The reason why she's saying this is because
Yeah,
Kick
because she gets less money, so she thinks it's like she's lost a bunch of money, but she's still making a bunch of free money. Who cares?
finally figured out that
It's
she
like getting your allowance reduced, right? Who cares what you think?
was using over 1,000 viewbots, as she actually streams to only 14 people with 1,400 viewers.
Yep,
And they decided
true.
to reduce her KPP
True
to
clips,
$8 an hour.
True.
She tells you that you don't need any expensive things. Let's
You need enough to be safe, I can tell you that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine to aim for getting money, especially since you can use it for other people too. Like, it's like you can use whatever you can do whatever you want with it. So it doesn't mean like, I think it's a fine goal to aim for. Do you need it? No, but what do you need? Well, depending on what you're doing, maybe you do need to be paid fairly for your thing, right? Or whatever, like, maybe you do need that. Maybe that is a thing you need. I don't know. She's just talking shit. She's just talking shit. She's an OnlyFans girl that gets free money for as long as she's remembered. and now she gets a little less free money. And because she worshipped Jesus now, supposedly.
Let's take a look at what transportation she uses every single day on live stream. So as you can see,
See, there's some chick that doesn't have any idea what she's talking about in any way. She sees one number in her zeros, one set of zeros in her bank account. Oh, what's my allowance? Let me see. Oh, I got less now. Like that's her life.
Money doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe I need to buy slightly cheaper. Oh, I need to buy generic cereal now. You know what I mean? This is not anything. Her experience she's speaking on is worthless.
She drives a Porsche GT3, and this was actually attained from doing OnlyFans. And it seems Neon's staff is not done with Sam Frank. Krubak would go on to explain.
Did you talk to Cliffs today? Because I got really freaking annoyed yesterday. I did DM him about it. I think Cliffs is. I do feel bad because I think Cliffs is thinking like people in chat don't like him when most people in chat like him a lot. And he thinks like people don't like him when most people do like him. I think that sucks. And it's all because Poltergeist that one day. But I don't know what I could do. I did tell him about it. I did tell him like what the thing was, and I linked him a thing. And then he linked me this video to watch.
Explained how Sam Frank actually used.
But he knows that's good because I want this video. I want to watch this. It's good. I like watching these. I like these videos a lot.
Neon.
You weren't even making that much money back then. You were just leeching off of Neon. You were the best leech. He was buying you everything.
It's crazy he doesn't get how much we like him. No, yeah, I know. We definitely like Cliffs. It's too bad he's getting the idea. If I get kicked out of my of my apartment, I will die, so I need rent. It's life or death. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at it that way, then everything can be connected to life or death. And it's like, but that's true to everything anyway. If you look at it enough, you can say it about everything, right? It's true though, but I get what you're saying. But also, you can say it about everything. If you go back and back and back.
Everything. You were his little sugar baby.
Speaking on Neon, he's in a run of collabs at the moment.
That's why they also say like every fear is a fear of death. Really.
Some of the biggest stars leading up to Mark Wahlberg just a few days ago. And Neon is very angry because whenever he streams, he hardly gets front paged on Kick. And he actually has Kick staff in his stream sending him love emotes. And he raged because behind the scenes, it seems Kick doesn't want to pay Neon.
Yeah, no, I understand. But what I'm saying is like, if we didn't have rent, there's not no other universe where nobody could let you stay with them. Like, I've let people stay with me in my life. Like, people do that exist, you know? Like, it's not like renting the only way. I'm not saying anybody, but, you know, it's not like it's the only way that exists ever. There's other ways that exist.
To do an event, whereas they are giving money to the likes of Ice Poseidon or Cuffham. So many other people getting opportunities on Kick, and not him. This was Neon going absolutely ballistic against a Kick staff known as Ethan.
Bro's out working all of us. Ethan, I don't want to hear shit. I asked Kick for budgets and they don't give it to me. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat, bro. Alright? I'm beefing with Kick staff right now. I asked Kick for budgets to do shit. They don't want to give me anything, so. And they're giving every other streamer it. Alright, leave me alone.
If I was Neon, I would be pissed at them. He should be, because they do suck up to everybody else more than him. It is true. And he pays a bunch of money for his clipping programs and stuff directly too. And a lot of those guys don't. They have like other people do it. But that's the thing about Kick, man. The more legit you are, the more Kick spits in your face. Like, it doesn't, it's such a corrupt place that the more like you try to do legit there, the more you feel ripped off. So that's just, sorry Neon, but I mean, people like me trying to warn you, bro. I don't know what you want. Warned you years ago. I don't know what you want, bro. And I know you call him Mustache, you know I warned you, bro. I warned you.
Take my talent somewhere else.
You already should, dummy. I already warned you.
I pay for clippers myself anyway.
Guy's a piece of shit. Well, yeah, I mean, what's the standard for streamers, you know?
I love Eddie, though. Shout out to Eddie.
This is something I've actually brought up even on my stream.
Right? All streamers are questionable.
Ethan is a character that has been behind the scenes of Kick for a long time.
Yep.
But now he's being
He used to be. He's an EasyGo employee. I think they pulled him over from EasyGo.
pushed to the front to communicate with streamers,
Yeah.
to talk to people
But
on
it has been a while that he's been doing stuff. He's right. He's been around in the
Twitter.
in the
And he
pipes.
seems more of a PR person than a person who can actually bring about changes.
But again, remember, Santa Maria, most people always thought was a PR person too. They thought Santa Maria was primarily a PR person too. Talk about industry plant. Nobody watches that fool, but he's treated like a celebrity. Yeah. Wait, which fool? Neon? Or Neon's just like somebody that has too much. That had too much. How do you get the original too much money? Because I see how his success has happened since then. He's just like pumped money into things, like his own clips. He's like shoved into the system. He talked about how much money he spent too, and he did it way back when too. And he's like botting himself. I just don't know where he got the initial injection of money. But Neon, I know how Neon did it. He did it himself. He even talks about doing it. He just bought a bunch of shit, bro. He bought bots. He bought clips. He hired people, right, to make his clips. They still pays them. He hires them to push them out. I don't know where he got that initial chunk of money though. And then like people have paid him since the initial. In a wave of fake people, he seems somewhat legit because he's doing it, right? His numbers are. If you're not knowledgeable on the field, you might think his numbers are somewhat legit. Probably forgot Kick Glass.
He talks to you in nice ways, he leads you in a certain direction, but in the end, nothing changes. And this could also be one of the reasons why Neon is angry. Cuffham has been awarded a BAU house. You heard that right. Kick is gonna help.
They're actually gonna do the stupid house? Oh my god, Kick is retarded, bro. Dude. No, the house is the dumbest. No! You're dumb. Eddie, can we warn Eddie? Eddie, are you watching me, bro? You used to watch me, Eddie. Tune in today. Don't do this. Dumb. Come on, Eddie. No!
Cuffham to fund a house for an entire year.
Chad, we finna get this crib. We finna get this rental crib.
Oh, we already telling him? I wasn't even gonna tell him yet.
Yeah, I'm already gonna tell him. We
tell
get
him?
this rental crib game.
We getting a crib, Chad.
Dude.
We finna go crazy.
No wonder Neon's mad. This is crazy. If I was still at Kick, I'd be mad. Like if Kick was my main thing. If I was like if we had sold out, let's say like there's an alternate reality where we had sold out and I became a Kick partner, right? I'm a face of Kick, right? We sold out way back when. And I was there. I'd be pissed about this too. This is insulting. Why are they giving him this? They were the biggest cheaters ever, man. And he just goes like his friends that haven't got verified in KV. He just tells them to tell the chat, and the staff in chat just gives them verified in KV. Is this not insane? Like, it's so obvious that their website is just whoever knows someone gets stuff.
Alright, Chad, he leaked it. I wasn't even gonna leak it, but yeah, we getting a crib, Chad. On bro.
Like it's so corrupt. It should be a TV show, right? Shouldn't be real life. That these people, these liars, are so out in the open and corrupt. Am I wrong? It's insane. This is insane.
Crib, bro. It's up. I ain't gonna lie, it's up.
Now, what actually makes this so fraudulent is that Kick doesn't realize only Cuffham has a portion of real viewership, whereas both Big Loaf and Trey Living.
And isn't it funny? Our time on Kick, like us, just this weird little stream that translates Chinese games that has this guy that says crazy stuff. That's what we were, right? Likes old games, likes Chinese stuff, kind of weird. Has a whole story. He's an alien sometimes. That whole thing, that's the stream. And somehow we're like right next to all of this. Because when we went to Kick, it was dead, so dead and fake that having a real stream in there was like a live wire, right? Like everybody knew about it. Like Shrek, You really were one of like the best chatters on Kick. Like Poltergeist is too. And then other like guys I brought to Kick are some of the best chatters on Kick. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Anyway, we were right like beside all of the nonsense. So we sit now in this like very limited seat of people that truly knows the like how fake Kick is, how fake the community is, how like we can see the true, like we have those glasses, they live, we can see who's fake, right? How many people have that? Like Clips' audience that actually pays attention, but a lot of them don't even agree with him on this stuff. They think he's wrong. They think Kick still has a chance or something.
Their chats are filled with chatbots, no one actually watches them, and Kick's gonna lose hundreds and thousands of dollars. And then we go to something that's absolutely crazy for a streamer to do. This was Nick Lee farming a death of Amaranth's zebra. The zebra was actually getting medical treatment, and during this time he decided to...
I think he's a good streamer. I think he is. I'll vouch for him. I think he is.
farm it as if the animal had died.
But also, it's totally understandable. You've never seen him.
It had a good run.
Gonna say.
It had a good run.
Don't blame you.
Stripes, 2026 to 2026.
In fact, I think it's good to not speak on stuff you don't, you know, just like out of hand. I think that's respectful.
You've never seen $100,000
respectable
go to heaven before?
Now he has since corrected that clip because he thought he would get cancelled on Twitter.
I hate
Is there things
Nicholas. What? Wait, hold on. How freaking long is this guy's hair, bro? Is that hair or what? What is he? Some kind of squid? What's going on?
Just karma. We actually see Nick Lee buying
Is he from the bottom of the ocean?
possibly scammed, resealed Pokemon cards.
Recipe Zero Horse. The Pokemon thing, man. It makes me think we really should play my card game more, and I should make a market for that. But won't it be easier to do the market for that once I have a coin? All that stuff gets easier when I have a coin, right? Because then it's like I just charge the coin for everything, right? Like then we have an onboard system. We have a way once we have the coin, everything just works. I can make the card marketplace, and I just have it charge the coin, right? It costs coin for cards. Everything works. All that extra stuff I need to get out can work with a coin. That's why I'm like, yeah, I definitely need a coin. We definitely got to make a coin. And it's not a rug pull coin. Or do I even say that? Most people will probably assume that any coin is one, but I think it'll be fine even if we don't get that much liquidity in it. We don't need it to be worth much. We just need it to get enough that we can trade it, right? That's all we need. We don't need it to be a big deal. We don't need it to go to the moon, although I will slowly build a ladder to the moon. But, you know, like a turtle, we're the turtle in the race, okay? I'm not saying we're a hare. I'm not saying we're the hare in the race. I'm saying we're the turtle. Okay, we're gonna build and a really fast turtle. We're the hare and the turtle. We're both of them. We're a rabbit that got exposed to the mutagenic ooze in Ninja Turtles 2 and became a turtle. That's what we are. That makes sense? What I will say that is true and existential is this. If you have worked and thrived in a corrupt, retarded restaurant job or a secretive, phony, incompetent, irresponsible tech startup, then the Kick app experience is familiar and endurable. Yeah, I'm sure. I guess this is the echoes of this kind of environment are everywhere. In fact, I was watching a video. It's a video linked to Clips. Hold on. It was like why psychopaths take over society or something. Hold on. And I was like, this is Kick too.
In Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling created one of the most villains for our
He does this whole
modern era,
video
Dolores Umbridge.
about
She gains power
why
and
broken societies promote psychopaths. And watching this, I was like, and I linked to the clips. This is also what happened at Kick. They get everybody to they promote you for like saying the party line more than any merit. they promote you for like it makes sense when you think of it this way, like Maoist China and stuff. You agreeing with Kick and promoting them is more important than how good you are as a streamer or anything like that, right? Because it operates the same kind of way. It's like a weird pathological, what do you call these groups even? Because they're everywhere now, right? But this is what it is. And you know what? I warned Mustache when I first emailed him that I thought this is what they were building in VTubers, in the VTuber category. I thought that category could turn into like psychopaths taking advantage of people in that category. I warned him of that. And he never applied to that or seemed to have any issue with that either.
How'd you get the bundles?
Me?
Yeah, you've been sitting on them for a while, or
Yeah, sitting on
collecting?
them.
Can I see them?
Yeah.
Making sure.
As long as they have Cheetos, it's true. Finger lickers, I like that. That's what they do.
Then, do you mind
Eating and
if I just look
looking.
through them?
Enjoying it and remembering it.
How long have you been sitting on them?
Oh my god. It's crazy that people care about this, man. Blows my mind.
About a year. Just on your stream?
Like, it's actual paper, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on stream?
This is why people hate AI, right? Because it's like, AI makes it so obvious that this kind of shit is totally pointless. Like, who cares about this? You could do anything right now. You could make your own game where you are the Pokemon, right? You're the Pokemon now. You're the Pokemon now, dog. You can make that game. You're the Pokemon. You're the Pokemon now, dog. Where you're the Pokemon, right? You get all the Pokemon. You collect the Pokemon. You are the Pokemon. You can make that game. Why even care about these stupid fucking cards and collect them for the what? Like, why do you even collect them? For other people to think you're cool? Like, it's so fucking lame. This is the lamest shit.
How do you know they're fake?
This is social signaling. I can waste more money on gay ass shit. I'm gayer than you. No, you're not. I'm gayer than you. And they buy a fucking bigger Pokemon pack. This is gay.
How do you know they're fake?
It's not. It doesn't matter if they're fake. It's gay. They're not. Even if it's real, this is gay. Those are pieces of paper.
How do you know?
Who fucking cares? It looks like a child's toy. Why are you buying it?
Why do y'all think it's fake? I've seen the product before.
Nobody cares if it's fake. They're saying it's fake because you can be fooled. Because you're dumb. They say fake things and you wonder if it's true because you're retarded.
I can't tell that that's fake.
Because you're dumb. It's not fake. They are messing with you. Idiots.
If you're telling me that's...
You're so dumb. You are so dumb. Your chat is saying it's fake because they know you're dumb.
fake, well that is a huge imposition for me.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Because how do I know the Evolving Skies isn't fake? Because why the did you fake that? The reseal is possible because...
Dumb. You are dumb.
As a dude with a heat gun can do it, right?
There should be a red right above the B, right? No, wait, this is...
Dude, are they actually fake? Dude, are they actually fake? No, they are fake. No, I'm wrong. God damn. That's crazy. Who does Nick Lee bust it? Man, I got egg on my face about that. But that's funny. I'm happy being wrong about that. That's very funny.
This is real, so brown above the B.
So they actually can be fake? Like people are actually selling fake these things? We should do that.
Red above the B.
Dude, I can make a fake one of those.
Oh my god, the fake has the red. He has a red, not a brown. Oh.
Dude, look at him smiling. That's funny. Go back. Look at Nick White smiling. Here, I'll get that out of the way. When he realizes that it's a fake. Oops, get fake.
Oh my god, the fake has the red. He has a red, not a brown. Oh.
Look at the smirk comes over his face. He's like, this idiot got the wrong one. It is fake. He did a sting operation to confront the guy last night. That's crazy.
No. Oh no. And if the guy who...
Wait, is there a sting operation? Is that in here? Did Clips get that?
who lives, breathes, and sleeps Pokemon thinks it's fake, Nick Lee. It probably is. Then we actually go to Cena, the Twitch streamer who's currently doing a very long subathon.
That's crazy. I thought it was, man.
She was actually resting when Jason the Ween decided to prank her.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, that much what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Oh my god.
Shoot him with a gun.
Pay attention to where the water hit on
and then shoot that guy with a gun.
The wall. I think that's the worst part of this clip. And it seems Kick's resident nuisance streamer Jack Doherty is back.
He'll probably in his new video, because I just last night, I don't know when he uploaded this. Yeah, you're right. This is yesterday, right?
And he decided to interrupt a man whose Tesla was being clamped down. And once the man actually decided to press him for filming the car and him, he would then use the man for content.
Yeah, we can wait to see that. We're just gonna watch this and then call the stream. It's alright. We got 13 minutes. No longer. 15 minutes still.
Probably got arrested.
So.
Whoa.
Otherwise, I'd say let's watch it right now because I'm curious. But
what am I
it'll probably be the next
back
one.
up.
You told me to back up, son.
Why is he doing that with his hands? Like he's swimming? Like he's... What is that? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like he's a seal? Watch his hands.
Whoa.
What's the matter? What is this? Am I on your YouTube
Watch him.
channel, kid?
Look.
What am I on your
What's
YouTube
he doing?
Back up.
With his
You
hands.
told me to back up, son.
That's not natural behavior, right? It's not like he just acts like that. Drugs? Yeah, it must be drugs. You're right.
On your YouTube channel. I didn't say you could film me.
Because that's not normal.
No, you don't need to pick up your hand. Why don't we let the cops come, bro? What are you, a cop? Are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
All right, so get your hands off me.
Are you a cop? You're not gonna stare at me then, idiot.
Why are you filming me? You don't have the right. No, don't talk to me, son. You don't have the right to film me, kid.
Touch me on
You don't have the right to film me, kid.
Is it the camera or does he have a unibrow? It's hard to tell. It's like an
clearly had the
artifact
cameraman
or...
say touch me because they want to look into his car, film his car. When the man has a press back reaction to this, then they want to farm him for content. And you can clearly see Jack Doherty wants to hide behind his friend. All the other CX streamers are currently in Japan, and it seems Japan has also had enough of streamers. This was a member of the Cobras known as Tanner, and he got pressed out of a restaurant for trying to get food to the elderly.
Brother, close, nothing. No. Leave? Yeah. Okay, leave. Okay, yeah, let's leave.
What's happening?
Thank you.
He's trying to get these old people food.
You just took food. You just took food out of their stomachs. Get whatever you want in here. Stack
Why is he trying to get these people food?
up for the night and give him something good as well.
So Tanner actually still was able to get food
Who are these people? What is happening?
to him, but you gotta be careful when you're in Japan. And you can actually blame this on Johnny Somali after all the nuisance streaming he did in Japan.
Sure.
This is why Japan is really strict when it comes to streaming. And then we
Yeah, of course people don't. That stuff did make the news and nobody wants to
actually go
put
to
up with it.
iShowSpeed and Kaizenat. They have finally finished their Minecraft
No, if I was a private business, I'd kick streamers out. Why wouldn't you?
hardcore challenge.
If you make, I mean, unless you're like hard up for money or something, you just kick them out, right?
And as you can see, it went on for 121 hours to beat 4 bosses,
Not worth
leading
the
to
possible
42
hassle.
deaths.
Random bums? Actually, he does have the right to film you.
Oh my gosh, Kyle, we about to do it! Get him! Get him! One more! Get him!
And the guy outside, yeah, he does. Probably, I guess.
Oh my god! Say what lie we did there, bro!
There's no way this is real that adults are watching this, man. No way, right? It's kids. This is child programming. Every time I watch this, it's all I can think. There is no way adults are watching this.
Say what lie we did there!
Are we animals in a cage? Are we actual monkeys?
Oh no, bro, my mama's hard.
There is no way anybody is watching this.
I'll put that on everything. I love we did that shit, bro.
Jamal has been trolling both Kai and Speed in their sleep throughout the entire marathon.
And again, it's so weird that they're clearly doing child's entertainment, but they can't keep a shirt on. Like, look, Mr. Rogers dressed up, bro. Put some fucking shirts on. Have some dignity. You're making children's entertainment. At least wear clothes. At least wear some shirts. You're making children's entertainment, bro. I don't know if you know that.
And it was really good to see.
Kai is a plant for the baby suckers. I think Kai is actually a clone of P. Diddy. Kai Cenat is actually a clone of P. Diddy. Like, I don't think that's, yeah, literally, no, I mean it. I think that's true. Yes. I do think that's, why couldn't that be true? They're, like, how the fuck are these people famous? I've never heard, like, you hear that they're famous. No, you never encounter someone that's like, yeah, I watch them. It's just like somewhere in the distance, supposedly, there are people that watch Kai Cenat. You never meet them. They never exist anywhere, but supposedly they're out there, right?
Kai and Speed, get back. This is how the stream ended.
But it's so fake. It's so fake. I don't think they're real. I totally believe they're clones and like planted there, like other famous people. They're famous clones. I totally believe that. Yeah. You don't think they could do that? That they could make famous clones and just have that? They're like, we're so much better than regular people in our stupid baby blood drinking cult. We can have our clones to be streamers better than all of them. Don't you think they would do that? It makes total sense to me. I really think that Kai Cenat is P. Diddy's clone. Not as a joke. I really believe that. Am I the only one? Like, I'm not joking. I'm 0% joking. I really believe that.
The magazine known as Complex has released their top 25 streamers, and we covered it in detail on stream. It seems Jinxie, who was placed in the 4th position, is very angry with this list. Not because of his position. He believes that the streamers on this list don't even stream that much.
True.
Complex. I see you guys are like trying to fix the list because the last list you guys made was literally like blasphemy. If you're gonna make a top 25 streamers list and Joe Bart is not on the streamer list and Queso is 18, you should fire everyone involved in whoever's making this list.
And then we're gonna go to a very heated debate that's been happening in the community at the moment. Is streaming as difficult as working a 9-to-5?
Are people really talking about that?
Job? Is streaming seen as a luxury job or?
It's both. It depends on what you mean. Some people it's less. Some people I'd say it's maybe more. Like, it's a different kind of job. If it was a job, if you were doing it like a job, it's a different kind of job, right? The people that actually do it. But how many people? Here's the thing about streaming: how many people are actually doing it as a job? Is it even a job? Because most of the people that are paid to do it are doing it like at a casino. Like, not a single Kick streamer doesn't, to me, count as a streamer at all. I don't consider, none of those are streamers. Nobody that streams on Kick and gets paid KVP is a streamer to me. Why? Because they don't have what it takes to be a streamer. They haven't proved that they can do that without getting paid free money by a casino. Like, they haven't proved they can stand on their own feet and do it, right? Hobby is fine because it shows you're doing, like, you have a right to do it. It's your time. But job, fake. I think streaming's fake, is what I'd say. It's not real. It's not a real job. But then let's imagine the job and pretend it's real. Okay, then it could be a hard job. Like, if somebody in the imagination world, like, had all these advertisers they had to deal with, and like they had to be on all these different projects, and they're like working on all these. The show is like a show like South Park, where they work on it. They work on the stream, and then they do the stream, and then, you know, that would be a hard job. That'd be a hard job. No streamer's doing that though. They're just sitting there. So who cares, right? Nobody cares about this.
Or is it something that is alongside a 9-to-5 position?
Stupid.
This question is being asked because of Shroud. Jake Lucky actually called out the
most of Hollywood's biggest names have parents or grandparents in high positions. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Hey Shay, we didn't ever hear about Kai that whole time he was coming up. Then out of nowhere, he was everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Kai Cenat is P Diddy's clone. Definitely. For breaking Iron Mouse sub record. Yeah. That's when I heard about him too, Parn. That's the exact time I heard about him too. The sub record thing. Yeah. And here's the thing, it did come out that both of them kind of cheated, Iron Mouse and Kai Cenat, in that, people were buying subs in like weird ways, right? Like other countries or something. There was some weird shenanigans that were going on in all of them that have gone. That's like a standard practice. I forget what it is though. It's like they buy them in other countries or something.
comments in his latest tweet
like
because
cheaper?
he posted Shroud has gone missing for 3 weeks. And a lot of
since the 50s, yeah, I buy that. I think our society, it really is like conquered when we start mandatory school. That's when I put it. Because I think even then, even Rockefeller said, I don't want a nation of thinkers, I want a nation of workers. Right? He was the main guy influencing it. So think about that. From the start, the mandatory school system was designed not to educate, but to retard, to compliance.
A lot of people are saying that Shroud is just lazy.
Like, think about that. You don't think the government wants a population that complies, that agrees with whatever they want to do, in a rich class or whatever the communists worry about, or the Jews, as some people worry about. You don't think they want, whoever may be, don't want the population retarded and compliant? You don't think they want that more than they want them educated? You think they would build a system? Like, the retarded thing to me is that people out there think that people in power would build a system to educate people. Like, that's insane. Are you nuts? Like, that's retarded that you believe that. Think about it for 2 seconds. You think the people in power in this world, the one you found out about that Epstein thing, remember that? You remember that kind of stuff that you know for sure is true? Remember all those things? Well, in that world, that one, you want the state, and with the corporate interests intertwined, you want to let them make a mandatory system to educate, quote unquote, children. That's retarded. That's a retarded idea. Am I wrong?
And he should get back to live streaming.
I don't know what my plan
Hey
is.
Zoo, welcome. Here's the thing. What is the thing, Zoo? Nice to see you, by the way. I seen him randomly on Twitch, front page in like 2019. I was like, who is this? Screaming. He was playing some driving sim. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing about Twitch. Twitch is definitely like top loaded, where like people have to like reach down and get you onto the top, and then you get on front page and stuff, right? You get some staff gets to know you. You can't like apply for front page, but it would take months to get on there or something for a normal person. Because that's how commie stuff always works, right? It turns into favor for favors. So there was ways to get in, and that's the only way. That's the only way the place worked. And then it worked less and less as time went on since COVID, since the pandemic. And now it doesn't work at all. It's just a broken system.
This weekend, I don't even know if I'll be live. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you, Gabe. And the channel was like inner city auditorium, inner city school. I want retarded as a Jewish. Let's get retarded. It's a good song. After you said get defunded, there hasn't been any rap songs in the Billboard Top 20. Really? Did you saw Cray reaction to the stuntman? This guy's crazy.
In my day-to-day.
Dude's crazy.
I need to lock in and figure it out. If it takes the weekend to do that, maybe.
So basically, he doesn't have a schedule in place, and he's just taking it day by day. And then we actually go to Asmongold, and this is what he actually had.
He's right, too. His take is right. Correct.
To say. No one has sympathy for anyone in an entertainment job.
But here's the thing, again, it's even worse for streaming. He's not totally right, though. They do. They would have empathy for some. You do have empathy for somebody like. Think about it, like a late night stand up guy that goes to stand up does stand up back every single time he goes down there and he does it, right? It's somebody that does it regularly every week. Something like this, you have respect for that. You see that as a job. The thing is, modern entertainment jobs aren't real, and everybody can see that. They can see it's not really hard. They can see they're not really trying. They can see nobody really cares. They can see that. And when they do try, it's all fake and kiddie, like the Kai Cenat thing, whatever that Minecraft crap is. Like they don't, when they do turn on the production, it's just mindlessly kid-like. That's why. It's not even, people used to respect late night talk show guys, right? People used to respect, there's lots of entertainment professions that people respected the work put into it, but no, they don't look like they take work now. That's the thing. People look at it and they go, I could do that, and so they don't respect it. But if they looked at like somebody like Conan or Letterman or any of those people, or like radio guys, they're like, whoa, I couldn't even do that. Or like the guys that do South Park. It's not that the entertainment isn't a respectable industry at all. So I don't totally agree with them. But it is a respectable industry if they're actually putting in work. But the people now are clearly not putting in work. So I don't agree it's a luxury profession. I don't. Because you can look at any time and see entertainers. Right? Like even the Depression had entertainers. It's a luxury that these people have the job. That's the luxury. These people that are in the position now, they receive the job through luxury. Through, like that, because the system doesn't really work. That's the part that's the people don't respect.
Because it's seen as a luxury profession. Regardless of why this is, it is. As a creator, it's almost always a bad idea to express any sort of negative sentiment you have towards making content or the effects of it. Meaning, don't say any.
My request on this, it's a cover, so copyright free. Super, I'm leaving it at the end. We gotta put it on next time.
Thing personal, which people could then use against you. That is what Asmongold is saying. You should just
both the Matrix brothers are now transgender. Yeah, the Wachowski sisters.
Bit based on the entertainment.
Yeah, I know that.
This was a really hilarious thing to see.
It used to be only one. Okay, so no, yeah, sure.
Tweeting out that they actually have made more money for.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They're counting Eddie's subs and stuff in those numbers. You know that too, right? They're counting their purposeful laundered money in there. Isn't that crazy?
For creators through subs than Twitch. And they were doing this because Jinxie has reached first place once again for the most
Kick is going so crazy, man.
Subscribed streamer
That's
on
mostly
Twitch.
Eddie.
Funny enough,
that's mostly Eddie.
If Kick had actually worked on their mobile app and made it possible for people to sub or gift subs on mobile, these numbers would be a lot higher. But currently, for the last couple of years, Kick has been unable to fix their mobile app.
That's crazy.
So that people can actually.
I remember there was a time it worked and it charged another $1. Like Apple Pay charged another $1. There was a period it worked.
Subscribe to your channel or gift you subs properly. And then we actually go to.
That's wild. There's still bugs like that though. And all the time we were on Kick, there was back and forth with that kind of issue. PayPal wouldn't work. The app wouldn't work. It was always a back and forth.
Vagabond. So as you can see, Vagabond has 161 viewers, but 100 people are chatting. If you look at this ratio, it's never numbers, this high on any streamer.
Yes, that's amazing. Those are amazing numbers. Hey, Clips is wrong though. One time, the other night, I had 1 viewer and 1 chatter. That's 100% ratio. Then I had 2 chatters and 2 viewers also. So, also one time I had 3 chatters and 0 viewers. I don't know how that happened, but it was one time it said it didn't even say there was any if you were talking. So, I guess you are watching on Kick.
We look at Trey Living. He's got 1,800 viewers and only 20 people typing. That gives you an indication of why he's saying he's currently being capped. Vagabond would also go on to expose Trey Living for using chatbots. That is the new thing.
Whoa. I always have a bug with the mobile app. Streams are so damn quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the app. I saw that it's new for the last day or days. That's one of them complaining that Hollywood doesn't want to fund their all transgender movie. What? I'm dyslexia. In English, now my first and getting lazy. Why prank spell is bad? I know when I lost respect to a team. It was the moment after herds after I landed on Johnny Depp's bed on the poop. I'm dyslexia. Okay, in English, now my first getting lazy. Why prank spell is bad? I'm just teasing you guys here. What thing you say? You should have a duel between Zoo and Parn to see you can. Oh. No, I got it. I was curious if. Oh, okay. I saw that it's new from the last day. Or, oh, yeah, okay, I've read everything.
Kick streamers are currently doing at the moment. They are going as far as to VIP and OG chatbots in their stream to make it look more like a real.
They've done that for a long time, by the way.
Person, and then those bots are just spamming emotes. Kick then pays them more money, thinking they have real chatters. Let's see what Trey Living had to say to Vagabond when he got exposed.
Who the fuck is
What
this?
you're doing? You're really gonna make this idiot the next industry plant. You're really gonna let Trey Living pull this with the chatbot.
Vagabond for sure is more real.
Is this? This is a white boy, bro.
What?
On my life, I'm really starting that.
Huh?
White.
What the fuck, you racist? What? Huh?
I'm really starting to hate them. He a
huh?
CX fanboy. Oh, that's why. I will beat the fuck out this in real life. The dead on his own 6-0 crib.
Why do you have a right to beat him up? Because he thinks your numbers are fake? Huh? What, are you trying to beat everyone up for calling out you're fake?
Break the out.
So are we actually gonna see a beatdown taking place between Vagabond and Trey Living? Twitch creating features nobody
That's
asked for.
crazy.
Now actually added
Racist
comments
ass,
to
fake
clips.
ass. He actually believes in Yakub and that blacks created whites. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy? Like, no platform cares about that. Kick gives him partner, yada yada, right?
Always love you.
How come, like, they ban other racism, but they don't ban that? How come, like, how come you can't be a Nazi, but you can be that? Why is that a thing?
Freaking.
We should let Nazis... If we're gonna allow them to be like that, we should let them be Nazis too. Why are we stopping Nazis and not them?
I love that song. Oh my god.
Twitch is actually losing the plot right now because they started off doing vertical streaming, which they were trying to compete with TikTok. And now they want their clips to look like TikToks, having lots of comments in those clips.
Well,
And
Twitch is in
our last
trouble, so they don't know what to do. They're just trying anything.
story,
right?
we wanted to cover one of the biggest things that's happening at the moment. It seems Amazon is actually now putting their policies into the Twitch platform.
Right, Amazon is finally saying Twitch is not making me money. I said this a long time ago that Twitch only exists as long as Amazon doesn't restructure them and merge them in or do something else with them. People, like, I said that when we quit Twitch years ago, right? I was like, bro, it's only a matter of time. And at the time, I thought Kick was a real company, though, so I'm the idiot, really. But I was right about that part. The Twitch is, it's living on borrowed time from Amazon. Amazon uses them as research for their AWS, their video service. They don't really care about Twitch. They never have. That's why they're using streamers for training AI, because AI is more important to Amazon than the streamers.
And there's not much the platform can do.
You can't even care about that. Like, you can't even be like, oh, heartless Amazon. No, man. That streamers are not providing anything for them to care. If the streamers had worth, then maybe Amazon would care, but they don't. They suck. And streaming sucks.
Because they own by Amazon.
First thing you're gonna do in your creator dashboard.
The only way we get good streams is if we brutally burn down all the streaming, and then the people that rise up in that rubble, in that destroyed mess, those will be the streamers of the future. Burn it all down. It's done. Burn it down.
Is you gonna find your little picture in the upper right-hand corner, and you want to go to settings. You want to go to security and privacy. That's right here. And then you're going to scroll down.
Commies have done way worse.
Training
The
for
hammer
Gen
and sickle is worse than the swastika. I think so, yeah.
AI.
It makes you think that maybe all what people believe is nonsense. It does make you wonder that too. I don't believe in too many like magical groups, things, entities. I don't believe in too many of those. I try not to.
And you can turn it right off.
Why is it not opt-in? That's what everybody, as I hear spamming in chat, I get it. Let me opt in versus making me opt out. Well, there's an honest answer, and I think most of you probably can appreciate this. Like, if it was opt-in, nobody would opt in.
New accounts that are actually on
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy?
Twitch will have this generative AI training on your voice, on your video.
No, I know. I mean, I agree with that. They don't care about Nazis, just their power. I saw reports in some leftist schools. They don't teach that the Holocaust was mainly against Jewish folks. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't, huh? They don't even care because it doesn't. Because the bad part about them is the Nazis being racist. It doesn't matter who it was against. Yeah, that's probably true. They probably don't teach that ever.
Anything that's on your channel without you knowing it. Until you go to the settings.
Well, they definitely focus on how it was also like gay people. They bring that up. In my school, they brought that up. If your zoo means me English is my first language, but not my only, so I type funny now and then. I got no issue with you guys typing however you want. Hitler worked with Arab and African nations.
And turn it off.
I know it's very upsetting to the community. But this is
the Nazis weren't inclusive enough. That's the problem. That is what they try to say. Yeah, they do try to reframe everything to be that. So then, because their main tool of getting in is that, right? Like of taking things over is saying you're not inclusive enough. Let me in. So they have to use that as their wedge. So of course they want to build everything around that.
Where we are.
We don't expect you to be happy or excited about this.
Like that's the actual power thing that gives you power is when you say that.
There are people who
there's not enough women here. I'm a woman. I want a job. Like that's what everybody does. Like the communists do it. And Nita Sarkeesian started the whole Gamergate thing because she wanted power. It happens all over the place.
or like we'll go somewhere else, we'll stream somewhere else. This is very industry standard.
That is actually
like, why the fuck should some random woman get to say what a game does? Like, the game, you're not even involved in the development of the game. You're just a woman in the world, and you're like, I'm a woman in the world, and it's unfair that I'm not in the game. Isn't that crazy that we agree? We go, yeah, let's listen to that. Why are we listening to her? Because she exists? No, we don't listen to women because they exist. That's insane.
Actually a lie that Mary said.
It
is
something.
not industry standard because Twitch is seen as the mainstream streaming platform.
And you can listen.
They are thinking that if they go into AI, everyone else is going to follow them
now. Yeah, true.
Down the same path. If you actually go to Rumble, there's just nothing there for.
Also, they also want to push anti-Israel. That's true. For some reason, the communists hate Israel. You're right, Zoo. I don't know why it is, and it wasn't as obvious until recently. Like. Until we were pushed on that issue, but it became obvious. Like, but yeah, it's definitely communists. Definitely are anti-Israel. Yeah, definitely.
AI, they don't
like
even
they're
have.
They're like Nazi anti-Israel. They're like Nazi anti-Israel. Like they're not like there's people that are anti-Israel, but they're like anti-Jew, but they're like just kind of joking. Like they're anti-Jew, but not like in a way where they really care. They just like make jokes about it. Right, and then there's like the Nazi or the communist way, where they're like actually like want to like go kill people or something. Like they actually like blame these people for everything bad in their life, kind of. And you see, and they're communists and they're Nazis.
AI chat moderation. Kick does have this, but it's mainly.
I feel like women don't even make dinner anymore. That is crazy, and it's probably true. We just need to rephrase the agreement. Like, I mean, like the deal that the transaction that like a relationship is into a way women understand again. Like everybody has to be honest about it again, because now women act like women are told. Well, they're not even told anything really, right? They're told to like work and stuff, and it's like that doesn't really give them any advice about relationships with men, which is what they actually need advice about, right? Like how to find the right guy, how to not get, what each party's responsibilities are in the arrangement. Nobody teaches people anything like that at all. You just think like, I don't even know what people are thinking. Like they think like relationships are now an afterthought. When our society was built on the family before, now it's like because the real goal is to destroy the family, right? The reason relationships are so casual now is not because it's modern. It's because there was an actual attempt to destroy the family, and we live in the results of that, and that's why it doesn't make sense.
Based
Correct?
on chat activity, what you type in the chat, not based on your voice, your visuals, nothing like this. Twitch is the first platform to start doing this.
Streaming
Like
somewhere else.
obviously it's against our natural order to be this casual about sex and relationships and everything. The reason we're so wrong is because we're programmed to be wrong.
This won't absolve you of
Because we're too wrong. The modern society is too wrong. It's not just modern. It's programmed.
training.
And it's programmed like inbred programming. It's like the same dialectical approach applied multiple times back to back in like in this retarded inbred way. It's like it's really stupid when you really get it.
And things like this,
Right? Am I
and Gen
wrong?
AI.
It's
Twitch
really
asked the
stupid now.
ambassadors and creators their thoughts prior to rolling this out.
It's really
I can't
stupid.
speak to all creators, but I can speak to the ambassador program. I did not.
They wouldn't listen anyways. Yeah, that's why I think it's just gotta be. Like people gotta stop pretending it isn't the way it is and just be the way it is. That's what I think people have to do.
Not ask ambassadors their thoughts.
Like if we just stop with the fake, like we gotta be like the children of the Flash in old Vegas. We gotta stop living the after image, the fake upheld standards of society. We just gotta drop all of it, and see things and go back to the truth. That's it.
We're pretty tight-lipped. I'm very aware of
Don't ask someone else to stand where you wouldn't measure.
the current vibe and reaction from this community on AI, period.
Now, Twitch ambassadors, what it's actually supposed to be and what it's being used for is two separate things. It was
They only
supposed
eat
to
hot
be
shit. Women.
like your student council. It is streamers that then can go to the company and voice the opinions of everyone else to create changes. She just said when it came to generative AI training, they didn't even contact these people.
Of course they didn't.
Taken weeks, if not months, to put together. What I'm saying is like the
I definitely remember warning that Twitch could go towards this kind of thing back when we originally quit. Their terms of service definitely acts like they have a right to your content to use it for stuff. So
opt out is a reflection of
course it's gonna
reacting
happen
to this
eventually.
community's voice that you are not wanting to train Gen AI models, and we want to give you that option.
Basically, they are.
But it's insane to tell them don't train it at all, too. If like people are protesting it completely, because like of course Amazon has this resource, and it's not making them money. What do you expect them to do? Like I get why Amazon's doing it. To be fair, Amazon has this resource that is worthless to them that they keep being told they're supposed to keep around. Like Amazon just sees this company hemorrhaging money over here, right? And like, can we do anything with that? No. We just have to leave it hemorrhaging money. We just operate that way. Look, the rest of us need to make money. Twitch, maybe, and so they see some other way to make some money on it. And people might see it as greed. In this case, I don't see how it's greed and not just like. The streamers are not upholding their side as in having a quality product that allows Twitch to build the advertising structure that would allow them to operate more independently. If streamers were better and streaming was higher quality in general, then Twitch would be able to make more money and it wouldn't need. But it's not. Streaming sucks. Streaming sucks, and nobody's made a system that elevates the highest quality content.
Giving you this opt-out feature is because they want all the rage to get out of the door right now. A lot of people will opt out. A lot of rage will take place right now.
I think anti-ad commies when they get AI'd. Type shit. Oh, the anti-ad commies when they get AI'd. Dude, those guys... I think all commies will be anti-AI. I mean, have to land on anti-AI, I think. Even though in reality, it would make sense that they were pro-AI. Right? If you really think, like, if you think about the logic of what they say their principles are, then you'd arrive at pro-AI. But then you have to understand what they say is not what they believe. And that's proof of it right there. That's proof of it right there.
Now, and maybe in a month's time, the people who didn't opt out would then just stay in, feed the AI all the training it needs, and new people would join in, not knowing what's happening, and they'll also be feeding into the system.
There are some things like safety and captions that you can't opt out of. They're on by default. They're on across the service. They are used to improve the experience on Twitch. They're used to do things like ensure that Twitch is a safe environment, to do things like make sure that we can provide brand safety controls to advertisers, etc.
Of course they want to use it for training.
You know, a lot of our systems that
there's a million things you
make Twitch work now rely on some form of usually a specific targeted AI model that evaluates text.
Twitch in some manner is still being run by AI models. And even if you opt out, you're still going to be helping out the AI training.
Opting out removes your...
The only thing you can do is build something else. How would you do that? Well, you could use AI.
Previously collected content from future training, and it makes sure your content isn't used in future generative AI training.
Now, this part was pretty crazy because they asked them, have you guys been using our previous VODs even before this announcement? And both the staff members said yes. All your past streams that you've done on Twitch, they've already collected that information. Only if you opt out now, they won't use it.
I would.
It smells like Fireball.
When you think of the people that provide frontier models to the internet and are doing this at very large scale, Amazon is not one of those companies.
Oh, I missed all kinds of stuff.
Turns out the biggest
I
ones
think
that
I was
most
in
people
Twitch
are
chat last
familiar
night,
with
and they
are
were
going
freaking
to
about
be,
AI fonts. Is that a thing?
You know, ChatGPT or
What an AI
OpenAI to
font
be
be?
specific, and Anthropic and
Live
Claude,
check will
etc.
steer them all one way.
So
I wish I was anorexic.
You know,
no.
I don't.
AI
I think
font? What do you mean?
the honest answer here
What would
is
that
like,
be?
if models were trained on your VOD, it may
They use the AI to not get trained on the
or may not even have been Amazon.
So Mike Mitten says that there are outsiders that have been currently taking your VODs to train AI models.
Of course they
Who
do.
are you selling
Of course they do.
our data to? No one. And that's an important distinction. Mike, do you want to talk?
But it doesn't matter if they sell data when people could scrape the website. That's what he's saying. I mean, that's what they're saying too. The Twitch, like, that's what people don't get. Streamers are dumb and they don't get this. Anybody could download their VODs anytime. What they're doing, anybody, there are probably already third parties doing this. Of course there are. There's tons of harvestable data in some people's streams that's you could just download. And it probably do. So what is the problem? Like, you can't even worry about Twitch, honestly. That's true. There probably are people doing it. Yeah. Well, there's so much.
More about that.
I mean,
we
you
don't sell
post this
data.
stuff publicly.
We do not resell the data to other companies that are
It
training
doesn't
models.
matter. You're posting it publicly. It's as good as sold already. It's going.
So that's not
If
what's
you
going on
want
here.
it.
Amazon also doesn't sell your data. Sometimes I think people are like, you don't, but you're Amazon and Amazon does. Amazon doesn't sell your data either.
This was really funny in this moment because people were spamming in their chat. You are selling our data. You are selling our data. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. On the
He must make fonts or he buys fonts. It's weird either way. I think you can get some fonts. Some people buy fonts a little bit, I think, for production. But I don't know if that's a big business.
internet, Your data is being sent
I
to
played chess and was surprised to see that I was playing against a streamer and then it was broadcast live and then went to her chat and talked to her. Okay.
everywhere on Earth. It is really hard to pinpoint a single company and say they aren't doing something scammy with your data.
If we are VTubers, like what is being used?
The way I would answer that is I'm not responsible for the Amazon's training efforts in terms of use of this content, generative AI training. I would assume anything.
So basically they had some guy that has no idea what it does to answer the questions.
That's part of your channel content. As we said, if you opt out, it won't be used. That's the clearest answer in terms of prevention.
Actually,
Your
I'll go in there and
video,
opt
your
out.
voice, your chat, your images, everything you use will be fed to this AI model. And I'll tell you why people are also losing their minds as well. It's because they believe an AI streamer will then be created
Yeah, that's silly, kinda.
by
I mean, some people are replaceable by AI, but the good streamers aren't. Not at all. Good streamers are not at all replaceable by AI, but a lot of them are though. Any of the like vapid empty ones, they are. Is there room in the market for them? Well, because there is no market, they could make a new market that sells. Yeah.
absorbing all of this to
It is kind of a threat, but not like in a threat like they should worry about it, because either way their streaming is doomed. So they got bigger problems to worry about than this.
replace them. Now, if that actually
That's not
was
their problem. Like they could blame it for their problems, right? They'd be like, no, AI is why we're losing, but they're already losing now, and AI is nowhere.
the future, I still think that we ourselves would have to create the streamer that would then be on the channel.
It's
It sounded like he was gonna lose his job or something. What does he make, fonts? Okay. Does he have a job, really, if he makes fonts? It makes me too nervous when it's live, so I less focus and play less well.
It's always hard, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Remember, I was on Zoop, I have a relatable story. When I went to Evo and I tied for, what was it, 166th place, I was on the winners finals. That was streamed on the Evo Twitch. Well, not the. Don't say too much information.
Do these streams where the community is literally super angry. It's not that we're unprepared. Just know that, like.
But that was like thousands of people watching that.
What we're trying to do is triangulate.
And you have to go up to this stupid place, like this set up front, and you can hear them kind of talking. Like the booth is around the side of all the equipment and stuff.
Answers here that are complex answers to questions that have
He said all Tel Aviv smells like catfish. I got a bit insulted, but you have a point. That's crazy. That's crazy.
In some cases,
does it smell like catfish?
Concerns from what we say can get us in trouble perspective.
And what actually made it hard for these two staff members is that they had to deal with an anti-AI.
Remember that guy I showed you with all the MIDI equipment, and he had like Kia, and he had like a giant board with all wires? I think so. I can't remember.
That don't want any AI on the platform, and they don't want AI to replace them as streamers.
I would love AI to replace most of them. The thing is, most of them are. The thing is, like, I don't know. What are you serious? Are they really worried about that? Why? Are they really worried about AI replacing them? That means you suck, man. If you can't beat a robot, you suck. Come on.
That's something that I saw in the chat.
Also, why aren't they using AI? That's what I don't get. Streamers could make such better streams with AI. Like, so many streamers should be using it that aren't.
A lot. But Dan Clancy was spineless not to be there.
Anyways,
and he was hiding
thanks for hanging
even
out,
from
guys.
Twitter.
Back tonight. What is tonight? Tonight's the hangout day, right? Maybe we can play a board game or Jackbox or something. We'll play. We're playing that cop game. I should bring that back. I didn't play it last week. I should play it this week. I don't know what I'm doing though. I am gonna have to look up like a playthrough or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe she was rich and chess winning. Soup. What's her username? I want to see her. I will steal her like. Like I say, I'll be back tonight. The card game. Outlive will be easier than the card game, but at least Outlive for sure. Card game, I just need to get a couple cards in there. It's making some progress. I don't like makeup. Like wearing, you don't like wearing makeup, Dingus?
Properly applied instead of trying fulfillment. And just as the seed must fall into the earth and die to its current form to be reborn as something greater, your conscious mind must fly into the sleep state while holding the feeling of fulfillment. Holding the feeling of fulfillment. Your conscious mind must fly into the sleep state while holding... This is what is meant in scripture when it says, the kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed, which a man took and planted in his field. Your desire, planted in the fertile soil of your subconscious mind through the feeling of fulfillment, must grow and already being what you want to be, having what you want to have, what you want to have. Many of you may be thinking, but Neville, how can I assume something is mine when my senses tell me otherwise? This is where the art of consciousness comes into play. The light will come on.